There we go. Hi. Yes. Hello. It's me. How have you guys been? You got in an accident today, Siddery. Are you okay? What happened? Yeah, what happened? What happened? What about my head? I know I have a weirdly shaped head. What are you talking about? My head's the same as it. No. Minor rear-ending at a stop sign. Everyone's fine. It's all good. Good. They'll shake you up though. Glad to hear that you're doing fine. You used Nair instead of shampoo, didn't you? So, yeah, let's get all the jokes out now. Oh man, it's Kingdom Hearts. I was playing through Kingdom Hearts and it was just so bloody infuriating. Headset looks interesting in this state. You wanna know what's even more interesting? Oh, you can't even. Oh, a little bit. The longer I have this on, I think it looks spectacular. Thanks, Lozzie. She was involved. She's responsible. No. Yeah, when this after a couple hours, this will start leaving marks. You'll see like, it's gonna be great. Yep. Gonna see the indents now. The Kingdom Hearts 3 cutscenes are in for so long, I grew old and my hair fell out. Oh no. Oh, you guys. And Catron, I understand you don't like the look. However,
Are they being nice?
they're being incredibly nice. Oh, the shining light reflected off the mirror. I understand you don't like the look. At least your hairline is stronger than mine. I have really good genes. I got really good genes. This is starting to pull back, right? I'm starting to get like the widow's peak thing a little bit, right? But that's just, that is gonna happen. Like, dudes, guys, as you get older, your face pulls back, your hairline will recede. It's not because like necessarily your hair is getting weaker. It is literally your skin is pulling back. What's up with the lighting? Lighting's weird. Is it because without my shimmering locks, the stream is a bit dimmer? Oh no! Little bit. But eventually this will come back, so don't worry. But yes, because we reached our goal of $2,000 on the Kingdom Hearts marathon stream, you unlocked the ability to shave my head. And so, my head was shaved. My face, along with it. But you didn't reach 2,500, so the eyebrows stay. Blizzard kinda blanked on Diablo 4 progress and your deluxe edition in-game purchases, and this is an excerpt from the most recent response you got from customer support. Holy shit, I'm at a loss for words. Hey there, champion. Thank you for contacting Blizzard Entertainment. This is Game Master Hufri Juta. You can call me Juta. I call you a lot of things. I'll be happy to help you today. Ooh woo. Wait, really? Wait, you didn't add the ooh woo, did you? Before we get started, I would like to offer my sincerest apologies for taking such a long time to respond to your request. We're receiving a tremendous number of queries and working hard to reduce wait times to deliver you a better experience and grant faster support. And then a bunch of ASCII art. Let's begin. I wonder why you're receiving a lot. I wonder why. You did not. That was there. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. You're bulgy wolgy. Ah! Oh, don't worry about it, Viz. You look great, dude. Dude! You look huge. Glad you kept the eyebrows. Hard to pass that in public. Okay. Let's tackle this right before it becomes a problem, okay? There's a certain look that this embodies, and I am not that. So for the most part, I'm gonna be walking around with a hoodie. It's gonna be a lot of this. Gonna be a lot of this. Gonna be a lot of this in the future. Or, you know, I just don't leave the house a lot, so. What are you doing later tonight, Cinery? Made a sandwich. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious, golly gosh. How's 16 going? It's going pretty well. I'm seeing some opinions around the internet that are mirroring mine, in which this game is awesome. I love it. I'm having a wonderful time. It sucks as an RPG. It's a terrible RPG and a fun video game. Oh God, Spade. Ah! So effectively, again, my thing of, I hope they release some sort of DLC that sort of like tweaks the main game in some capacity to make the RPG elements more relevant, or release like a side campaign or something, because it'd be really cool, right? We just played Kingdom Hearts, right? Which is a game series that has like decent mechanical depth, right? In like the actual functionality, like playing the game, like in your movement tech and like moment to moment gameplay, but then also has relevant RPG stats, right? So they have the capability to do that. I'd love if we could see something like that. What are you doing later, Cinery? And thanks. Thank you. This has been a thing all my life. Yeah, I'm looking forward to decent DLC. The game has sold well enough that it clearly justifies DLC, I would think. Here comes the crimson. By my mother's mandible! I say nay. Can we talk about? No, that's not. Can we talk about? No, it's not. What are you doing later, Cinery? What are you doing later? By the way, there's a reason we were a couple minutes late. There's a reason we were a couple minutes late. So, the reason we were a couple minutes late was because Very Darian and Lozzie B, at Very Darian, at B Lozzie, slept in and kept the PlayStation 5 to play with. And last night, they're like, ah, don't worry, we'll get it to you. Don't worry, we'll get to you before stream. I'm sitting here. It is 4:59.
If I gift 5 subs, will you put a hat on?
It'll be kinda hard with this. It'll be kinda hard with this. Thank you, Catron. Thank you very much. Here, I'll figure something out right now, actually. One second. Okay, no, actually though. How's this? Oh. Hold on. How we doing? Alright. Let Let me catch up. Your D&D group is going on all spellcaster one shot. Instead of spell slots, you have to take a shot per spell level whenever you want to cast something. Sittery, that's amazing. I'm gonna steal that. That's really good. I like that. That's a fun one. What is ritual casting? What's ritual casting? Do you gotta like swirl it around in your mouth for a bit, and then you spit it back out? Your entire internet persona is the clown, and you're on fire, right? You're on fire! He's on fire! He's killing it! He's maiming it! He's knocking it dead! Like 10 minutes gonna work. One edited so far. Your face hurts from laughing. Dude! So, I was thinking effectively, so for Very Darian, I asked her if I could take the stream and do like the barest minimum, like cutting out like the opening credits and cutting out the in-betweens and just posting the raw vid. I'll get that up. I'll see if I can. But the thing is, we have to download it like from Twitch. We're gonna download it from Twitch, so we're gonna have to do it on my computer because like getting that file across the internet's kind of a pain. So we're gonna try to do that. But I'm not gonna do anything majorly edited. So Viz, whatever, if you're doing stuff with it, thank you, dude. Big preach. Jesse, I'm streaming. Jesse, we gotta build a computer. Jesse. It was shocking when I put those were Darian's glasses. It was shocking when I put those on how accurate it was. It's curly from the wow, what a wise guy. Ooh. How many hats do I own? We have a few for costumes. I got the Scrooge top hat, right? I got an explorer hat. Look, Agent 47. Hey Shen, welcome in, dude. I remember you from the Kingdom Hearts stream. Top hat plus bald head makes him look like Turnip Head, the Scarecrow from Howl's Moving Castle. Ooh. Turnip. Thank you. That's a compliment. This sensual Adonis of a man, this pristine specimen of humanity. Thank you. What are we talking about? Wait. Yeah. What are we talking about? Thank you, Shen. Am I cosplaying Cole from Infamous? I should play Infamous. I've played both of them. I played 1, 2, and I've actually played the third one, which was like a different character. It was like them trying to do a different thing. It's like he's got like the smoke powers. I played that one too. Excuse me. Really fun games. They're open world, and I do feel open world has some problems, but like not that game in particular, but like the genre in general, it can be kind of like meandery, but some people like that. So hey, I had a good time. You have all the VODs in 40-minute chunks. Nice. Okay, I'm still catching up. Been messing around with Pathfinder lately, and recently the idea behind Oracle class where you suffer negative physical effects or damage for casting instead of having spell slots has me thinking big thoughts. I've done many, I've played around with many different ideas of how to handle spellcasting in 5th edition, and I've been like, hey, maybe you cut the spell slots in half because there's like too many spell slots. Maybe you make it so that they like have to spend hit die. Like I've done a bunch of things, and really it always just comes down to the spells themselves are kind of busted. Like particularly late game, but there's a lot of early game guys that are just kind of like they ruin certain like things. And so really it comes down to you got to fix a lot of the spells, and everyone should be a known caster, not a prepared caster. The difference of being with people that characters like clerics or druids, like holy casters effectively, get to prepare their spells every day. They can change their spell, and between all the spells that clerics and druids can know, they can change all of them out, right? Completely change their list to something completely different to match what they need. Sorcerers and like bards, they pick a spell when they level up, and that's they have that's their spell. They can't switch out unless they level up, and they can replace one spell with another one. Everyone should be like that. Everyone should be a known caster. You have your bag of tricks, that's what you do. But ultimately, it's a mess of a system. On the idea online for the drinking thing, yeah, it just seems like a really good idea, Scenery. The highest of compliments. Thank you. Infamous was great. I had a great time with the Infamous games. Problem, I think in 2, don't they give you like a lightning grappling hook, and it's like a Spider-Man sort of thing? And they give it to you like at the end of the game, and it's like, this is awesome. I wish I had this for like the first 2 games. Oh man. Workshop the title for your edit like 72 hours. All 3 Kingdom Hearts gonna try and make it 10 minutes. Feels right short. Yeah, the shorter something is, the more like consumable it's going to be. Unfortunately, like long form stuff people don't listen to unless it's like a long form opinion piece. Then it works out. But like, Twitch VOD's generally not great. My lips, I could use some lipstick. I got blue ass lips. You can still paint your head with blue arrow if you want. That everybody loves Aang. Everybody loves Aang. You guys see that new trailer for that new Avatar game? That looks like a PS2 game, but it's gonna be on PS5. Oh no, they're trying their best. It's like a Pathfinder has more variety in how spells work. I agree. I do feel that spellcasting should be a little more varied. Right? I don't like how in the UA stuff they've taken warlocks and just turned them into full casters. No, it should go the other way. No. Yeah, sorcerers are able to like convert like spell points into like spell slots and back and forth, but it's lossy, so they lose a little bit one way. I've had great success with like taking sorcerers and just say, you're entirely spell points. You have spell points, you have points. Go for that, there's no slots. You would worry the clips would need context, but it's flowing well. It's good. We're very funny people. Our mommies let us know that. We're very funny people. Definitely an untapped market for a good Avatar game. Definitely. The closest we got really was like that Korra game by Platinum. And even then it was basically just Bayonetta with like Avatar stuff wrapped around it. But they had like good ideas in there, and it was short and kind of wonky. But like, that's like the best we've really gotten in terms of like embodying the characters, right? Avatar, Last Airbender game or Blue People? Last Airbender. Paladins make a prayer effect, and the M chooses the spell that casts based on that, or Necromancer's pull from. So the prayer effect thing is effectively how divine intervention works for clerics to an extent. Like, you do divine intervention. Did it work? Yes. Okay, then you ask for your deity to do something, and it recommends, hey, DM, you could have a cleric spell fulfill this thing. So it's kind of like that. And I think they were like, in the new UA, they were changing it to be more like, specifically, you cast a cleric spell, you don't have to ask anyone. They're trying to get rid of a lot of Mother May I stuff. Whether they're succeeding or not is up in the air, but they're trying to. A lot of Mother May I, which Mother May I stuff is things, spells in the game. You cast a spell and it says what it does. It does a thing, specifically. Skill checks are kind of like, hey DM, can I climb up this wall? Notice how I had to ask the DM, hey, I'd like to climb up this wall. And they have to tell me, yes, no, or you're going to need a check of some kind. Right? Mother, may I please be my character, right? That sort of thing. And so for spellcasters, it's just, hey DM, I cast Misty Step, which teleports me 30 feet in any direction to a spot I can see. Okay. There was no question, I just did it. Hey DM, I'd like to climb up that wall. Okay, well, you're gonna need to make an athletics check, because it's a very slippery wall. So I get, like, so they're trying to get rid of a lot of Mother May I in terms of mechanics. The skill system should still remain that way, but they want to like cut out a lot of the chaff in that regard. Ah. I'm really fun. Oh, thanks, Viz. Zoom. Zoom is the cheapest way to improve comedy. Just zoom in, enhance. Just enhance. It's the cheapest. It's pennies on the dollar, baby. Good stuff. Like the whole draw of tabletop, though, if you want pure mechanics play video game. That's the thing, though. People will try to... Your players will optimize the fun out of everything. Players will optimize the fun out of everything. They will try... The more you play tabletop games, the more you will be like, okay, I'm not going to do that thing because it might fail. I'm going to try and do the thing that won't fail. Even subconsciously, you're going to start doing it, right? I'm going to try and get advantage on this thing because I want to succeed. So, let's see, how do I get advantage on that? Well, I'm going to try, like... I look like I have a scar here. What is this? Weird. A bit like a. There's like no missing hair there. It's just lighter. I have a blonde streak in my. Like I guess a little bit right there, but it's like I have a blonde streak in my eyebrow. Weird. Gotta make some shortcuts. There's a lot to get through. Viz, take your time. You're doing this practically for free. Thank you. Player knowledge versus character knowledge, just be forgetful. That's fair, right? It's like, I know trolls are weak to fire, but does Schmitty, my tiny little gnome, like, kleptomaniac, does he know? Explicitly know. Viz is true ride or die. Viz. Let me count the ways. Thank you, Viz. I'll pay you. Lucrative. So many ribbon Jägermangents. He was number 1. All right, so today we were going to be playing Final Fantasy 16. We were going to be doing that. By the way, I was explaining. Very Tyrion and Lazi had the PS5, and literally at like 4:59 they opened the door. Like, hey, do you want your PS5? I'm like. Yes. I want your PS5. So we're ferrying this thing in here. We get it in here. We plug it in. Hey, I need the cord for the monitor. Like, okay, we go get that. Hey, I need the controller cord to charge it, right? And she hands me the controller cord. I go to plug it in. I plug it into the PS5, right? And then I go to plug it into the controller, and it doesn't fit. I look at the thing, and these guys are like universal. You can flip them one way or the other. This one I'm holding is like a half moon. This thing is like, that's not gonna fit. It's not wide enough. I'm like, oh, pull that out. Mama!
Very Mama just gifted 10 subs.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I am the best brother. I am the best brother. Thank you. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Nebraska, Shenlong, Viz, 8 of Spade, Tokino, Memphis Rouge. Big Pierre, G-Dude, the Unlucky 13th one, and Purple Whale. Enjoy your subs, guys. I didn't miss anyone, did I? I don't think so. Enjoy. What a nice mama. What a nice mama. So to continue the story, I then have to leave the room while this is loading, and go in there, like, hey, I got the wrong cord. Oh. So they run out and get me the cord. They got me the charging cable. It fits. It's Nintendo though. It's a Nintendo one. There we go. Nintendo. I guess it'll work. Let's hope. The forbidden connection. Was Yakety Sax playing during this? Yes, I could vaguely hear it. It was weird. There was someone outside of our house with a saxophone. USB stands for Universal Serial Bus. It doesn't matter what company it comes from. It's true. Don't let Nintendo know. They'll send a cease and desist and then cancel a random Smash Bros. Tournament. If there's one type of businessman you don't mess with, it's the Disney businessman. But also beyond that, it's the Japanese businessman. You don't mess with him. He'll crash land, superhero landing, kick your door in, and throw papers at you. Anyway. I gotta remember how to start this up. This might be a problem. The Nintendo Assassins. Okay. Let's figure this out. Not the papers! Look at a paper cut. Oh. It occurs to me. I don't have this plugged in correctly. 1 second. Hold on. Gotta figure this bad boy out because I don't have it plugged into the capture card correctly. Hold on. There. I think you go like this thing, maybe? Ah, bloody hell. Ah. Don't worry, chat. I got this figured out. Don't worry. Don't you worry, your pretty little heads. Okay, we're good. I think I got it. We're about to find out. Yes. All right. Looking good. Done your business. All right. And right monitor. Oh! Heck yeah. All right. Let me turn the music on. We're in there, boys. I didn't have it plugged into the capture card. I had it like plugged straight from the PS5 into my monitor. Like, yeah, let's play a video game. Yeah, let's go. Oh my goodness gracious, the saga continues. Here be monsters. Yeah, so I've been hearing people talk about his big old titties. He got big old titties. Game category, yep, we gotta change from just chatting over to the Final Fantasy 16. There we go, done. Fucking, great, now I gotta bring everything back up, hold on. Display port. 1 second. I can't see you guys. Chat, I can't see you. Can you hear me? I can hear you, chat, but can you hear me? No, chat. Final Fantasy. You have big man boobies as well? It's a sickness. It is a sickness. The big man boobies. Clipbot should still work, guys. Okay, so for the most part, what happened last time? Oh, we met our uncle, Byron. Yeah, met our Uncle Byron. Also, we discovered that while these side quests are most likely just filler, and I guess fill out the world, but are generally not worth doing, that plus might be. So let's go do the plus. Oh.
A sea voyage this time, is it? I can lend you an oilskin if you're looking to keep the salt off your back.
Why does her mark look so much more vibrant than her? Your uncle buys urine? He does. Very healthy.
How did we never
Very
hear
healthy
about these
supplement.
Guardians
Anyway.
of the Flame?
What's your deal?
Oh, Clive, welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does
Japanese?
that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally.
Gifts?
Would you like to see if we have any?
Yes. Listen to the Patron's Whisper.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay. Completing side quests will earn Clive renown. That's what the green thing is. Okay. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current. So literally just, I don't spend this. It's just as I do side quests, I get things.
You earned this.
Oh, it's okay. Trash and ability points. More
All
trash.
yours.
A Berserker ring.
All in good time, eh? Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
Okay, so we got ability points. I got 4. Ooh. Did I reset? I'm gonna reset. Wait, yeah. Okay, I got all my points back, guys. Let's build our boy out. Magic Burst. Charge, obviously. Stomp. We want to master these. You gotta master them, chat. You gotta. I don't want taunt. Easy peasy. Wait, you can not unlock Limit Break? That's weird. Okay, what does mastering this do? Oh, it just adds more. Okay, whatever. Oh, did I not want to do that? I think I already had Limit Break. Yeah, I think I already had it. Oh well, it's whatever. Let's see. Okay, so basically I don't like this. And I've heard from people that unfortunately, like, the Phoenix one and Garuda are like the only ones that are actually like good in terms of like they don't fuck up your combos, but like Ramu's over here will like, I thought it was a movement ability, but no, I'm stuck here like aiming at a guy's like, So obviously, Master Phoenix Shift. What does that do? Distance. Okay, we obviously need Ignition. Long live Volta. Oh, thanks, Viz. Later, dude. I'll see you later, dude. All right, Gouge. Wicked Wheel. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Chat. Here's what we're gonna do. Pay attention. Just upgrade, right? Yeah, we already have those. Okay. So I want to master this. And in doing so, I can use that on anything. Really? That's it? Huh, interesting. All right. I want Heat Wave. Okay, let's start setting the abilities up. Rising Flame, Heat Wave, Ignition, Thunderstorm. All right, this is what we got currently. That's our character. All right, now I want to talk to this guy because the plus is probably something. Let's find out what it is.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
That voice does not match your
Something
face.
wrong.
You look like you're 10. You sound like you're 10. You look like you're
He
40.
ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally, it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time.
What happened?
Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the hump about stuff.
The hump?
But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
I've got too much on my plate already. As we know from Sid that you can give Clive their icon power willingly, I'm now very worried about Jill. So, every instance we've seen in which Clive has taken power, either he took it from Benedicta, she lost her ability to do anything except prime. She was able to prime into Garuda, right? But she wasn't able to use like wind magic until she did that. Sid just fucking, spoiler, Sid just fucking died immediately after, so we don't know exactly what the ramifications are of it.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right.
What are we talking about?
Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a minute, then head over when
Yeah,
you're
like
ready.
that. I'm gonna prioritize this. Oh, it's the blacksmith. The blacksmith. The blacksmith. Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you. What's the matter is this, Kupo. Just the new one, just the one.
That's right,
The
we're
hunt
gonna
board.
cheat.
It's where the curse breakers
this seems
post
like a bad
sightings of
idea.
particularly
Nah,
fearsome
we got all that.
beasts.
It's all the same ones from before.
Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam
Just change one or
free.
two.
Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. Knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not to remind you, Kupo, I'm the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of Greensward. Blah, 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 blah. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo. You thought to
Right.
put it on cooldown? I did.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the
Because
moment.
I knew you guys would spam it and it'd be
People of
nonsense.
Alastia are going through a lot already. But with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me. Kupo! I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the bullets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need, just let me know, Kupo. So these are like, yeah, the hunt board. The reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes, such as myself, will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. So, as you can see, we got monster hunts, but it's just go kill monster, right? And from what I've heard, it's, as you can see, we talk to Nectar, his little dance, it's adorable. So we have like, these are marked C, B, like, so there's a difficulty marking on them, on the right side there, over there. The problem is that eventually we'll run into like an S rank monster, and then they'll give us a new batch of enemies, and it'll also be a bunch of C monsters and B monsters, and A, and S, right? So it's not like it's gonna be C, 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 B, 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 A, 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 A. It's batches of monsters in difficulty. So it's kind of weirdly paced, and it's just killing monsters. It's just go out into the field and kill some monsters. So it's like, are they optional? Yeah, they're optional, but they're not really bosses necessarily. I guess some of them have some level of difficulty to them, but they're not particularly troublesome from what I've heard. The game's not hard. The game's really not that hard. Obviously, some people are going to have more trouble than others because, you know, not used to character action, so I get it, but like... Oh. Didn't I already look at this? I thought I already looked at that. Weird. Alright. Make me a cool sword, and then invalidate that by unlocking another cool sword in 10 minutes. Do those really exist or not? I have no idea.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now?
Yeah.
I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that?
Seriously, he looks really old.
to him.
That voice.
You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up.
They care.
It's nothing really.
They scare
Stupid.
because they care.
Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement.
Uh-huh.
I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that.
Okay.
Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than I've ever wanted to be.
What happened?
Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud.
Aw.
And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
We need to find that cuirass. Can't spell scared without care.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale.
You got that right.
Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Got that right.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse.
Indeed.
If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems.
We need to nip this in his butt.
We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
What are we doing then?
He said he should have bought that cuirass.
Yep. I'm
Perhaps we
way
should
ahead of
track
you
him
guys. I
down.
got it right here now.
Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
All right. Not a line, but he's right. He's got it right. August. Where's May? Everyone drawn in anime looks too young. Everyone drawn in Western May looks too old. Sir, you don't exist. You have fallen out of existence. All right, let's go. Blacksmith Blues, you.
That monster's
What's up, Carrie?
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of
Is that
the
how you
craft,
pronounce that?
from
Not
what he told
cuirass?
us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
So
So we thought we'd buy it for him.
I can't trust them. They say saw with an R.
Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one.
Ooh, perhaps we get him. We
Cross him
kidnap
on
the
the
man
travels.
who made the cuirass.
That's all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one.
I love how when
Doesn't
you
have a
talk to
workshop.
a merchant and they say
Don't
fair
trust
price, you
hunters
can
neither,
always
which
like
means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working
you can always
the
replace
hides.
fair price with I
See.
fleeced him. I paid for it. I fleeced him.
He did tell me something though. Apparently, His next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Caer Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So,
Let's go!
it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
As was implied,
I'll leave
yes.
the hunting to you if you don't mind.
Yes.
While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Let's fucking go! Wait a minute. How do I fast travel? Oh, yeah. We go to the map. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, it's at the board. Okay. Never mind. We gotta go to the board. Let's go. No more pussyfooting around. Let's go. Those making fart noises at me? Come on. We're professionals here. Right, Nectar? That's the dance of a professional. American English pronunciation is quares, like queer ass, but slightly shortened. It's such an awkward word. British English has 16 different pronunciations of it. So pretty much if I just shoot in the general direction, I'll get it. Did I hear you say you're hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the billet for you, Kupo, an especially horrible one called the Dosmer. Yes. Wait. I'm clicking it. Oh, wait, it's just telling me where it is. Norvent, Westgate, Sambrique. Hey, Daniel. And no, I am not Sean Evans. Wait, use the board to... Wait, just use the board to locate it? I can just go there, right? Gotta love the British English changing dialects every block. Look, listen. Wait, can I? Okay, no, I can't click on any of these, so I think I just have to go there. Caer Norvent, Westgate, Sambrique. That'd be up here, right? Is it west? Oh, well. Over here, maybe? What? Stop dancing like that. Okay, so Caer Norvent was that fort, right? This guy? No. Yeah. So the west gate of... Was it over here? It'd be the west gate, so we want to be over here. By the way, that is very clearly a Final Fantasy 14 like area divider. Came up with an idea for a podcast where a bunch of asexual people smoke weed and talk about things. Called it Aces Are High. That's good. That's really good. So you should probably find the people first before you come up with the name. All right, I think I could go here, but then I have to run through the whole building. But then if I go here, I can just run down to the gates. I'm gonna go here. Guys, I'm glad you're here. I was afraid after a week of not streaming, I would come back to like no interest, no interaction. But I'm glad to see.
Good day to you.
Good day to you, ma'am. I'm glad I could come back. Can we do the PP quest yet? cock and ball. We'll do it after this. Remind me, we'll do it after this.
From the tailor all but worthless.
Wolfwiss. We are hallucinations brought on by lack of hair. I'm feeling a bit lightheaded. Gotta go south. This way. Hey, Seidel, you just woke up from a nap? Hopefully it was a great nap. I love naps. I'm a big fan of naps. I could use a nap. Good to see you. Welcome in. The illustrious Seidel, who was very supportive during the Kingdom Hearts stream. You missed the hair? Rip. Don't worry, it'll be back soon. What if I show up, guys? What if I show up? Hey, Chocobo. What if I show up next stream and I have a full head of hair?
Ready, go? Yeah.
What if I show up next stream and it's just like long hair, like longer than I left with? What if it's a different color? Am I going the right way? I am. Good. Good. So if I jump and hold down the jump button, I kind of glide. Chicken can fly! Too pink. Sarah was working on pink, wasn't she? So there's a weird thing that happens when I like pause the game and I unpause it. I'm holding down the right trigger. It like shakes. It's like it's like adding the resistance effect. Weird. Fur's way too big to glide. It's so not with that attitude. It's not gonna do any gliding. You gotta believe, Chad. You gotta believe.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Thanks, Gal.
All right, this is the place, guys. What better way to get used to this game you haven't played in a week than fighting a mini-boss? Oh, hey, there it is. It's so cute. It's so big. Dosmer. Okay. Okay.
We'll have to wait. Torgal, look sharp.
Ah. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm picking up what it's putting down. Okay, I'm getting it. It's got a little like icon on him that looks like a tiny little cute doll thing. Woo! Count it, okay. I'm out. You fool! Oh, I got hit. Oh no! Somebody get angry! Oh shit! They call me the fireman. Woo!
Waken winds!
was looking for, but I'll take it. What's up, Slappy? We're just fighting a griffin, and we're winning. Noble dive. Oh, it's a big thing. Got it. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses. You couldn't hit a guy with glasses. You could hit the broadside of a barn.
We can win!
Coming in! Down it! I did it. Cool. Definitely boss music. Has ever had to explain to your mother what it means when a people is called when a people is called a unicorn? That is weird. When a people. Thank you. Dirty Griffins, the alternative name for Family Guy. Anyway, welcome in, Slappy. It's good to see you. Did I cut my hair too? Yes. It's all gone. Check Twitter. Oh shit, that guy got fucked up.
Could that be our man?
But yes. Oh, we gotta pet the dog. I forgot all about Torgal. I was not using him at all during that fight. Good boy.
Torgal.
Check you out. Thank you, dude. For the most part, chat was reacting interestingly. Has it been better with the heat, at least, without the hair? It is. Last night when I went to... So I always have a fan on when I sleep, right? Okay, chat... Bob! So, I always have a fan on. Chat, do you have a fan on? Do you like to sleep with constant, like, white noise or without white noise? And if so, what kind of white noise? I sleep with a fan on, and normally I'm pretty warm at night, but my head actually got really cold at night. So it actually felt better. It actually felt better than it usually does. I get that fan. Head does feel lighter, yeah.
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
Oof.
Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille.
Camille!
I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Now we have to explain everything. Yeah, my blacksmith, yeah, he's afraid your dick is bigger. Anyway. We're here to fix that.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but...
What?
Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life.
You're gonna give me the result of your work without telling me how you did it?
Griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
These people.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith
Can I skip
regards.
dialogue?
Will do.
But that's the whole point. The whole point is dialogue. And this is a side quest, but apparently it's an important one.
Sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
We're here to make our blacksmith happy. Gotta make him happy. I think it's more unsettling that its eyes open. All right, here we go. Open world map. Take me home. What is this, a Kojima game? Get me out of here. No more Kojima, no more. Always have your fans on. Have your fans on, guys. When I was younger, sometimes I would fall asleep by turning the channel on my TV to like the baseball channel because it was so boring. Right, I'd have the fan on, but then I'd also like I'd be afraid of the dark, so I'd turn it to the baseball channel and go.
And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Vampire the Masquerade has some long ass dialogue. Oh boy.
With a bit of luck,
Wait, what? Wait, was this always here?
find the geezer.
Was this area always here? Did I miss this? Weird.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Trying to think about the general in point time leather was made using urine because of the ammonia. They piss on it! Golf Channel does it for you. Certain sports just... I was a young lad. I wasn't a fan of baseball. Not at the time. Guessing you didn't see The Ring at the time? No, I was like early teens, maybe like 12, 13, 14, like around there. Maybe younger. Skipping the mundane dialogue in this would be like skipping the useless cutscenes in Kingdom Hearts 3. Yes, it would. You can't do that. You can't do that. But something interesting about dudes being afraid of the dark in World War One. Just, was that the interesting part, or was there something else? It was like, interesting. Why would they? Oh, most likely because like, wouldn't they like not be afraid of the dark? Dudes who were afraid before the war weren't because it was safer for them at night. Yep.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish.
No?
Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Uh-huh.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
Nonsense!
Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
And a happy blacksmith is an effective blacksmith.
Clive's idea, anyway.
Not as effective as a drunken blacksmith, but...
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Snipers in
Just
artillery can get him,
me
yeah.
to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
He's got work to be getting on. What about the boogeyman, though? That's the thing. You pros and cons. One, hey, I don't get shot at. But two, I have to deal with an eldritch horror that hides in the dark.
Blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups.
We met plenty of blacksmith and Darksiders
right,
too.
Now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Fucking Darksiders 2, man. I'm sorry to anyone who is actually interested in Darksiders 2, but my god. Okay, cool. It gave me a new belt to make. Cool. Brock is the best blacksmith ever. I saw snippets of those streams. What was wrong with that game? Okay. Basically, I had to get from point A to point... I was sent back to a different realm, and I had to go and find out what was wrong, why my brother was framed, right? And in order to leave this world, I need to use this portal. But to get to the portal, I needed to destroy this horrible like abomination that was like wrapping around the portal. And in order to do that, I had to befriend these large dwarven people effectively, right? But in order to befriend them, I had to go get 3 crystals, right? But before I could get the 3 crystals, I needed to get 3 other things so I could unlock the path to the you see the problem? Honestly, the problem was that they kept asking me to do 3 things. You can fight our champion. Awesome, great, I'm up for a fight. But first, you must unlock the 3 doors. It kept happening. It kept happening. I just got so fed up. Isn't large dwarven people an oxymoron? Like, not like a real dwarven person, but like a fantasy dwarf, you know, so like stout, large, like wide, muscular, generally like Scottish or Irish, depending on how they inflect, right? That sort of thing. If you're in a encampment, you could probably turn on all the lights suddenly for a second to blind anyone spying on you. Night vision goggles. Ah! You obtained a design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the... Yeah.
What'd you need?
We completed the quest for the 15-year-old British lad trapped in the body of the 45-year-old Bohemian adventurer. Yes, we did. And we got a belt. We got a belt. I need Electrum. The fuck is that? Electrum. You see that? It has like a little... Is that a do I have to go hunt a monster for this? Oh, god damn it. All right, chat, I'm gonna have to go hunt a monster for Electrum. Okay, let's figure this out. It's a real metal, a natural alloy of gold and silver. That explains it. That explains the D&D. You're on that from Minecraft? Ooh. Electrum. Egyptians used it. Okay.
Typical nobles.
All right, we gotta go get some, though. Gotta get some Electrum. Nectar, I need some Electrum. Angel of Death. Belphegor. All right, we're gonna do Angel of Death first. They're in Clairview and Sandbreak. Okay, so Clairview? Where was that? Oh, Clairview, here we go. No, we were gonna do Cock and Balls. Where is that? Hold on. Oh, let's go to Clock and... We're gonna do Cock and Balls first, chat. Okay, where do I fucking... Ah, it's right there. Heck yeah. Chicken and orbs. Hey, man. There's this pretty metal called red gold too, gold and copper. Ooh.
Run like the wind.
Like the wind. Pretty. All right, we need to slay thorny thistles at Cortail Falls. Thorny thistles.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Yeah, let's fucking go! Snap! You know what? Let's do this. Die! That was easy. I beat the thorny thistles. Did. And I got pitcher wax, which I think is the thing for the quest, I guess.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
A waterfall. Is there anything? No, there isn't anything near the waterfall. Fun fact, the plural of dwarf used to be spelled dwarfs, but J.R.R. Tolkien single-handedly changed that because he specifically wanted his fantasy race to be spelled dwarves to distinguish them as not being a caricature of real-world little people. And then his editor told him it wasn't spelled like that, and Tolkien was like, bitch, I wrote the dictionary. You know what? He did. Okay. Tolkien straight up was like a linguistic, like, nerd? Like, he was a language nerd. So, what? Imagine being the editor for that guy. It's like there's a good coin flip chance that he entirely meant to spell it that way, and you're gonna have to like be like, dude, it's not spelled that way. I bitch, I know. It's like, is he wrong or is he just is he just doing a thing? Oh, by the way, there was an update, wasn't there? Didn't they add like motion blur settings? Hold on. Yeah, they added like a motion blur thing. Here, let's turn the motion blur off. Let's see what happens when I turn the motion blur off. Oh. All right, how do I get down to cock and ball? You cock and ball? On the the hideaway docks. Right. Excuse me, Mr. Token, you spelled that wrong. A banned episode of season 1 of Pokemon. You guys know about that? There's a season 1 episode of Pokemon where it involves Porygon, and they used a like red and white strobing flash effect for like something happening, and it caused a bunch of Japanese children to have seizures, and so they had to pull the episode. That's it. That's all it was. I don't think they ever changed it.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Oh yeah, that's what we were looking for.
One way of putting it.
Here's your pitcher wax. Hypno-chan strikes again.
Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
Arse.
I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man.
Coincidence, I'm sure.
He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Is it weird to anyone else when you have a character, like an old character in fiction who talks about their father or their mother, like their parents? The badge of might +1! Cock and ball, give me an attack boost, chat. Heck yeah. There's a Simpsons episode in Japan and they watched fighting seizure robots. I think that was probably in reference to it. The flashing lights and Talking about straight up a master of letters. Yeah, he knew what he was on about. He knew what he was doing. Okay, I forget. We're gonna go back. I need that electrum, chat. I need that belt for reasons.
Typical nobles.
I need that belt for reasons. Also, we did, I think, get enough to get this next thing. So let's get this.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Move your head when you talk. Don't just do this and just speak when you're talking like this, as if your lips are not a part of your face and have just been stapled on there as you just talk and do da. People talk like this. They talk, they gesticulate, they move their head. They don't just talk as if their neck is super glued to. They're not fucking Michael Keaton Batman. Come on.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Berserker ring. What does that do?
All done?
Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each. Oh! That seems good. Each time I dodge, I hit harder. All right, Angel of Death is in Clairview in Senbreak. Clairview. Did you cut your hair on the marathon stream last weekend? No, we cut it afterwards. We did it yesterday, off stream. We do have we have several photos of the whole event, and we have a final video that shows off my head. And I posted it on Twitter. So check out my Twitter, !Twitter. Check out the Twitter. Who actually did the cutting? Lozzie and Darian actually helped me out. They did most of the cutting. Tweet. I don't Twitter? Fair. It's also on the Discord. You can click on it and in the replies below it. So if you click on the thing in there as well. Okay, Clairview. There we go, Clairview. Dick's word. Oh my. The hell? Wait, what's that? What's that back there? There's a shiny thing. What is this? It's a box. I'm gonna take this and you can't stop me. It's black blood. You had blood in the box. There's blood in the box. There's blood in the box, chat. There's blood in the box. All right, we're looking for something called the Angel of Death. That's a vulture. Oh, well. You let those two clowns near your hair? Well, it was the process was just getting rid of the hair, so I thought they'd be perfect for the job. There's blood in the box. Hey. I was making a German joke. All right, I doubt the scorpions are the angels of death. They could be, but we'll save them for later. Yeah, do you want me to put the motion blur back on? How you feeling? Let me know. Is it looking better for you guys or worse? I know it's for casuals, but I want the stream to look good for you guys. This looks better? Okay, we'll keep it to this then. Let me know if that changes. I assume you're the Angel of Death. Aruna. You got that Garuda spike. Not Garuda, what's her name? Gardevoir spike.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Ow. You're so delayed. Woo! Okay, there's that thing I'm doing now. There we go. Gotcha. Okay, so there's this thing I'm doing now. I forgot I unlocked this. I forget where I'm getting it from. But when I do a precision dodge, I then unlock limit break for a short period of time. Hey, I leveled up. I forgot where I'm getting that from. Clouded Eye. That's not Electrum.
Yes, well. I know I will.
That's not Electrum, chat. Ah. Ayo, titties? Big titties. Has motion blur ever been a good outside of very fast movement like racing games? Basically, motion blur is useful in video games when you have a relatively low frame rate. When you have like 30 frames and they dip below that, motion blur can be used to hide that and make it feel better, right? It always looks good as long as face cam is on. Never liked motion blur unless it's basically for literally pod racing. Like very specific uses. But generally developers use it as a shortcut or a means to hide fluctuating frame rate. So your dad visited you while you had the subathon on and he asked what was going on. Long story short, you had to explain to your 63-year-old father what poggers means. So Dad, there's this little frog. This little green frog. We'll start with the little green frog. Then we'll move on.
Typical nobles.
We'll get there when we get there. Oh man, that's funny. You can wait for your eyes to adjust, but they're more comfortable now. Okay. There was this guy, and he liked this game called Pogs. We're gonna go fight Belphegor. You guys know what Belphegor is a name for a demon. And I believe it's the demon of sloth? Right? Like it's a demon, it's like a demon prince of sloth. And he's usually depicted sitting on a toilet or something, right? That's the one? So the Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Rosaria would be this place, right? Reads, Hawks, rest. Where's the fucking Broken Hilt? Three reads, fucking Hawk, Silk, Port, Broken. Here it is. We all. Now we'll move on to play the game. The Potka. Thinks y'all crazy for streaming for 5 days? He's right! He's exceptionally correct in this regard. Oh yeah, this was the place everyone got murdered. Who are these chuckle fucks? Foot pad! Foot dive! Foot dive!
You'll regret coming here.
I stabbed that man in the face and he lived! Damn. Damn. He thinks y'all crit. F for everyone that got murdered. F's in the chat. Chat. I can't choke about
Not here.
Not here. No, not here. Maybe somewhere else. Not here. Chocobo time. Here. Chocobo. Here.
Come on.
Alright, we're looking for Belphegor. Let me know if, chat, let me know if you see Belphegor anywhere. Let me know if you smell, let me know what you're smelling, chat. If you smell some questionable things, we're close. Oh, that's probably, hold on. He's probably up top. How old is press F to pay respects? It was a thing in a Call of Duty game. Do you guys remember which Call of Duty that was in? It was a Call of Duty game thing. Press F to pay respects. Except in Persona and SMT? No, in Persona and SMT, he's still on a toilet, right? Modern Warfare 2, it might have been. When did that come out? Yeah, in Persona and SMT, he's on a toilet.
You deserve a rest.
2014, we're approaching that decade mark. It's our boy. He got a scaly face. He got a scaly face. All right, let's go. Ow! Precision dodge. Precision dodge. X2 or 3, whatever. Wow, you suck. No! I'll show you a fucking... You want some hot stuff? He spit on fire.
Too slow.
Too slow. Too slow again. Times 3. It's really funny. It's really funny they give you this ability to like turn on limit break for a limited time, and you have so much limit break meter. You know what I mean? Like, I could understand it if like limit break was really hard to come by, but it's really not. Oh shit!
Nice try.
Ow! Motherfucker! How you doing? I fucking delayed it. Hey, can you stop doing the same move over and over again, you dickhead?
Too slow.
Yeah, that move is really fucked up.
Nice try.
Like, it was literally just dash into me, do big fire, flamethrower AoE, dash into me, do big fire, flame AoE over and over. I'm like, I'm waiting for the next hit. All right, let's do the next move. Let's do the next move so I can continue to dance around. No, he's doing the same thing. Okay, that's easy to dodge. It's like in fighting games when the guy does the same bit over and over. And you're like, okay, are you just doing the same bit? Okay, uppercut. Go fuck yourself. God damn.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
That tongue is gross. Yeah, he kind of grody. You got a mohawk. Sick. He's just coming at me, coming with the same move over and over again. Imagine in 50 years, someone will be writing a book on the origins of sayings. They'll be looking at old Call of Duty games. Ah, yes, this colloquialism to press F to pay respects. See, in our time.
Typical nobles.
One of them says, let's gear up and get evil. What? Okay, do we got any more? Because I've cleared all of them. You got any more? There's no Caesar, dude. Do you see all the billets are marked with location, Kubo? There's a horrible horror. Go kill them. I guess I'll have to come back later. Where do I get the Electrum?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Oh,
You earned this.
I assume that's... It's Ridge Raider! And it's actually him! How you doing, dude? Welcome in.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How did we never hear?
Yeah, you got the 6 ones. You got Lucifer, you got Mammon, you got Asmodeus, you got Leviathan, and Beelzebub, and Satan. Speaking of which, you guys excited for more Hell of a Boss? I'm loving Hell of a Boss. We've been getting a lot lately. Mostly because like they made the new episode, and then that old season 1 finale. They were like, they finally got that out, so we've been spoiled lately.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Cat.
Is it business or pleasure?
I mean, are you selling pleasure? Are you selling pleasure, honey? Like, there's even ways to increase how much limit break you get. It's so ridiculous. It's
Finished,
so
are ya?
ridiculous. Okay, what was the thing? Was it one of these? No. And you can increase the limit on limit break, kind of ironic. Yeah, I can add more bars so it lasts longer, but it's like it charges so fast. Also, limit break doesn't feel that good, right? Because what does it do? Right? It makes it so you regenerate health, you don't stagger very easily, and your basic combo becomes this really long string of attacks. Right? It just, and you feel like, okay, I've transformed. Let me just mash square until they die, right? Beelzebub is actually a biblical demon. So the thing is, actually, shockingly, a lot of the demons are just, they're like pagan deities that Christianity came in and said, no, they're demons. Don't worship them, right? So you'll have a lot of like similarities. Like there's like, you might see, oh, that's a weird spelling of that because that's like, that was the pagan version. And then there was the Christianity version that said, no, worship God. Those ones are bad, right? And so they make them all stinky. They put like stink lines on them. You think you missed the D&D talk at the stream start? Any thoughts on the "we promise too much, please buy the same PDFs we already have" announcement? I do have thoughts. Yeah, effectively, stink lines, the old form of censorship. They're the old form of political commentary. You don't like your opponent, just put stink lines on them. No, for D&D, the frustrating thing is basically they have announced that they've run out of time for the test period, and that they're going to be less adventurous now with any design elements going forward in terms of iteration. The problem is that they weren't very adventurous in the first place. All right, I don't know where I'm gonna get Electrum, so I'm just gonna continue the quest. So I guess that belt will remain in there. How about this is almost 2 hours into stream, we have made 0 progress. But yeah, it's really frustrating. They have some good ideas in there, right? Like the rogue, like having those like dirty tricks things it has going on, where it's like you can subtract damage from your sneak attack to do like bonus effects, like trip dudes or steal things from them. Like that's super cool. I would like to see more of that. But as it stands, they gave us a monk that's a shittier version of monk with a fix for short rests that just kind of show that, hey, you guys realize short rests are a problem. Why'd you give Monk a level 7 ability to fix their short rest problem when the short rest problem only really happens before level 7? Just make short rests 10 minutes! Just make them 10 minutes! Whatever. You can also superimpose their holidays over there. Yeah, like Christmas. Christmas was a pagan holiday. The whole tree thing, yeah. Being less adventurous when making the adventure. Here's the problem, is the only reason they're doing this? The only reason they're doing this, should I cut the music? Yeah, we'll do this with the Final Fantasy music then. The only reason they're doing this is because of the 50th anniversary of D&D. I think it's the 50th, right? Is it 50? Yeah, it would be 50th. 50th anniversary. It's the only reason they're doing this. Right? So it's like they have a deadline. It's like, hey, we can release this at the end of the year by 2024, and it's gonna take like half a year to get the books printed, so we're running out of time. It's like, I get it, but it's your own fault for making the deadline, and it's kind of arbitrary. I guarantee you, if you did a 51st anniversary release of the new update to the edition, and it was good, people wouldn't care that it was a 51 instead of a 50. I guarantee it. If you made a better system, people don't care that it's a fucking, ay. God damn it. The Windows Millennium Edition set a dangerous precedent. Ay vey. A lot of the problems do seem to be higher ups butting their nose in and telling the developers, hey, don't make it too different. We still want to sell 5 ebooks. Which is kind of frustrating. Anyway, hey Vivian, how you doing?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
She's cute, right? She's cute. Cute and smart.
That I see.
Very smart. Smarter than me.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
How about those barbarian mechanics? Basically, they didn't get it, so I just kind of wiped it from my memory. I'm like, I was looking at it, like, do you get it? No.
The Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm.
No, I'm not happy with them.
Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No. The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystal sacred.
Right.
And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing. A poison, no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm,
oh, we started 80 years ago.
Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp.
Oh, interesting.
Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime.
Oh, okay.
Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Interesting. Okay, so Rosaria never really had after
The
80
Mother
years ago, they
Crystal
never
is
really
both
had
the object
a
of the Iron Blood's
crystal.
worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds.
We got to go there and kill it, break
from
it,
which
shatter
the
it.
Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal.
We're gonna kick some ass.
Thank you all the same.
Cat has descended into talking about religion, and I'm not sure how I feel about
Let's see
it.
if Jill's ready.
Although, to be fair, what is happening on screen is we're talking about religious, nut jobs, attacking and killing people. So, I suppose it's poignant.
It will be over soon.
Needs to kiss Jill. Kiss Jill.
One way or another.
Question. Guys, do you think Jill is into Clive for his stunning personality or his massive mommy milkers?
You ready?
I think so.
You're being civil. At the moment.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran.
Who?
The leader of the crystalline Orthodox.
Mommy milkers!
The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to
Good
kill
job,
him.
okay. It's only
It's what I
50
need
bits,
do
guys,
put
to
the
do that.
past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there
We're
beside
making jokes. She's talking about her trauma. Oh, I'm sorry, Jill. Being a
I'll be
little bit
beside
silly
you
here.
too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
Aw.
We'll make him proud.
Hopefully she gets some real screen time and emotion here. I'd be really appreciative if she gets some justification and vindication here as a character. I'm hoping for it. I'm hoping she's been kind of waffly through the whole thing, I think she's into Clive because he reminds her of a simpler pre-enslaved time in her life. I'm sure that's a huge defining factor for her, Catron. That's very insightful. What have you say, cartoon woman? About your trauma? How you were enslaved and forced to kill hundreds of people due to a religious autocracy. Whatever you Moving on. Prep. The Boiling Sea. Yeah, Clive's a good boy. You notice that? All the Final Fantasy characters who look edgy, literally and metaphorically edgy, are always the sweetest boys. Cloud's actually a goofball. Noctis is big into fishing, and he's just a big dork. Clive's a sweetheart.
Useful trick.
It's always the edgy motherfuckers.
Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
Uh-oh.
I'm fine.
She's got the crystal thing going on, doesn't she? Oh no.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
She's dying. 100%.
All right.
You got a casino near you that's inexpensive late night food at its diner, but you're an early riser. Oh, the tragedy. Sorry, Slap. Ball's a hopeless romantic. Ladies, get yourself a Clive. Get yourself a hot hunk who's understand. Get yourself a himbo.
There she is.
Get yourself a himbo. Ladies, find yourself a
Nine
himbo.
Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
There it is! Since FF16 sold so well, do you think they'll put Clive and Jill in Kingdom Hearts 4? I think that would be, they'd be excellent for it, but I don't know what their plans are exactly for 4. 4 is in a weird spot, where in 3 they got rid of all the Final Fantasy characters, and they said effectively that they think they don't need them anymore. That they were using the Final Fantasy characters to sort of justify the connection of like the anime tropes of like the Kingdom Hearts characters, but now that it was like its own thing,
is a natural fortress.
they don't think they need to do that anymore.
Safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
So if they do, they seem perfect for it, but yeah, it's hard to say.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right.
They better not kill Jill. They've been very bloodthirsty. They've fire and ice. Ayo? Ayo?
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
I'm actually going to turn on the smallest amount of motion blur. I'm going to turn on 1.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I knew its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Apparently, like, the past few days or weeks have been, like, the hottest days on the planet ever. Like, in recorded history. It's getting hot, guys. It's getting hot. I got ability points to spend, right? It get hot. Can't upgrade heat wave. Oh, we can't upgrade that. Can I get taunt? Nah. Taunt's not necessary. Yeah, I'm not a fan of hot weather either. Fire and ice creates water. It'll work together. Folks are bound to go. Ooh, because we still have the water icon. We don't know who the water icon is. That's the thing. Remember that recorded history is a nanosecond in Earth time? Yeah, that's fair. But it's like, if we were following trends, we shouldn't be getting this hot, and it's just getting hotter and hotter and hotter. Lance!
They're all Akashic.
Akashic? That's not good.
It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Get off. I'll save you, Jill! Eh, sure, whatever. That's not what I wanted. I just had like some Kingdom Hearts problems where basically I'm like, what is the jump button? Is the jump button X or is it circle? Like, ah! But you moved north last year? Yeah, you gotta, eventually we're all gonna be sitting in Antarctica sipping like mojitos as we're like sitting on the beach. Up is not jump. Hey, I know that guy. I know that guy. I like that guy's work. He makes good videos. Check out Up is not jump on YouTube. He's fun. Your aunt and uncle moved to Texas about 25 years ago and went native. What do you mean by went native? That could have some different connotations.
Was that an earthquake?
Also, check out me on YouTube. I post these things you're watching right now. Hey YouTube, how you doing? It's a worgen! Something from Warcraft! They own horses, wear big belt buckles, and win chili cook-offs. They don't just participate, they win. That's great. That's my kind of Texan. Thank you for sharing that. All right, let's find some more dogs. And ogres? Are they like onions? That's a minotaur, baby. How do I switch target? That's how I switch targets.
All yours, Torgal.
Feel the heat. Ah! Feel the heat.
Too slow.
Too slow. Took some hits. You've been trying to blend in here in Nevada since you moved. It can be difficult. What's Nevada known for, guys? I don't recall everything so far. We have Clive is fire, Jill is ice, Sid was lightning, Benazadena was air, wind, and her boyfriend was earth. Then we have the Bahamut guy who's light, Odin who's darkness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8 would be water, right? Who's friendship? Torgal. Torgal is friendship. See? Here, let me just let me get in there. Come on. Oh, now is not the time for pets, apparently. Now is not petting time. Nevada, known for its brothels. I see. There's a bunch of ether going around that's causing everything to go fucking crazy, except for us, because we're like, you know, we're dominants basically, so we're fine. Ooh, potion. Ooh, shame. Oh, thanks. The breath of the wind, aerial blast. Wait, is this aerial blast? It is. I don't have aerial blast, so that doesn't do me any good. I feel like I should get one of those big fuck off attacks soon. Jill is a dom? Hopefully. We're lucky. No, Benedicta was. That's a nest. Oh, wait a minute. Is it time? Is it time for the run back?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Blended right in, Slappy.
Wait.
Is it time for the run back? It is! A marble!
It's turned. Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Let's fucking go! Oh, I'm so happy that they do this.
Just like old times.
Worse breath. It's not bad breath, it's worse breath. That's great.
That's foul. Don't breathe it in.
All you got? Come on! Oh, he's gone. Where'd he go? Is it time? Oh, acid rain. I don't like that. Oh, he's still going. There we go. Let's get in there. We're honking. I'm not bald. I'm just impaired. I'm just follically limited impaired. I'm just follically impaired. Let's go the wrong way. Okay, we're fine. Forgot I could do this. What's up, Yonder? I'm fighting a Stinky. It reminds me of you. Where'd he go? Acid rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Acid rain. Holy shit, he's really, really mad.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
And you dead? I beat him. Nice. Here's all fire. Thank you. That was fun. I'm kind of like disappointed he didn't do like the suck in attack. We could do like the like dodge and jump in the air and do the cool wah! No, never got that. bald? His eye, the bald one. Oh, it's looking hot in here. Why is it hot?
It's like a fun.
Like a furnace. Chat, it's like a furnace in here. Why is it like a furnace? Let's see. We could do a lot of things. We can upgrade Heat Wave. What'll that do? Create some shockwaves? Let's upgrade Heat Wave. I like Heat Wave.
Listen here.
We're inside
Time
the
has changed.
volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
It's too hot. It's too hot, chat. It's too hot. Oh, hi, potion. Pork. Cast it into the fire. Oh. When is Darren going to Australia? I don't know. It's gonna be a bit. Not anytime soon. The lava might have something to do with it.
Cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Something ain't quite right. It's a scarlet scorpion. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave the fight. I'm just gonna leave the fight. Ow. Here we go. Woo! That was cool. Easy peasy. Good job, chat. It's all thanks to you. When is stuff coming to either Ohio or New York? Ooh, both good options. Both good options. I can't say. Are there any conventions happening in Ohio or New York? I'm not averse to the idea. That's a really red pool? Is that lava? Funny. Ohio is a good option. Keep an eye on Ohio. I think he's trying to blend in. Don't let him know that you see him. It'll ruin his day. I'm just gonna... Oh, he's coming! Bad salamander. Oh Lord, he coming. Going in. That was hype.
Too slow.
We're gonna use Jill as a fucking shield. Thanks, Jill. You're doing great. Gotta protect the goods. The man titties. Oh, is that too soon? Ow. Hey, we did it. Yeah. Here's the city of Fresno. It's called Fresno. The The Origins Gaming Fair, the biggest board game convention, is in Ohio? You know? And Gen Con is next door? You know, maybe. You know, we got, okay. Maybe Ohio. Maybe Ohio. Rage Con. What is Rage Con? It's a convention for all things barbarian. It's a bunch of dudes. It's a bunch of stalls with like ceramic pottery. And you just, they give you like a bat. And you get your ticket and a bat. It's just like, have fun. Ooh, useless items. It's a great idea. There are rooms like, there are things like that. You can pay, I forget what they're called, but effectively you can pay and someone will set up an entire little room in like an abandoned warehouse, right? Full of just things to break. And you can go in and just get it out. It might just be called rage rooms.
Fuck.
Jeez.
Is there no other way across?
Fuck. Hit him with the hard F. $200 for an hour. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good buy. For an hour? Fuck. That's a good buy. Like, imagine you're breaking shit. Like, yeah, they're gonna have to recover that and then pay themselves. Like, yeah. Shut out.
Quickly, before it melts.
Yeah, we gotta go.
This is going to be close.
Come on!
Use your magical dash abilities like I have. That works. That's not a terrible idea. We might consider going to Gen Con at some point.
No, that's not.
Oh, is that the crystal? We're getting close.
Perhaps not for lust, but in numbers like these.
That's a lot of Novas. Hey, we did it. The third or fourth Batman and Robin reference in the past 2 weeks. Hey. Someone's got to do it. We're criminally underfunded on our Batman and Robin references.
We are going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Shit. Should watch Batman and Robin and just get more quotes just to mess with you guys.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
We're getting there. That's a red moose.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh! Biraga! Biraga! Oh! There's a big one! Torgal, kill! He just doesn't stop. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they... was on the wrong icon.
Nice try.
Nice try. Let's try again. Nice try, nerd. Alright, what was happening? Watch party in the Discord after stream for Batman and Robin. Great. Ooh, we got some new shit. Wristlets. Yeah. Ooh, much better. Get some upgrades, chat. That highlighted like that. That's weird. All right. Let's post pictures of the Batman villain Egghead in Duck's Discord. You know what? I'm all for it, chat. Any villains, any Batman villains you can find, go ahead and post them in the Discord. In fact, the more obscure, the better. Is this not another? Wait, I fought this already.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
I thought you, for a second, I thought you were talking about Eggman.
Then this one must be the exception.
Yeah, we fought this in the forest, like one of our first dungeons. So it's been a bit. Oh yeah, I remember now. When he's gonna do that, it like takes a second. He's gonna slam his face into the ground and he's gonna swipe it at me. Incense. Be hot.
Too slow.
Ouch. Ouch. Not so hot now, are you? There we go. Ah, he stopped me from doing it. What a fiend. Fire water, what? I'm sorry. He just hit me with a fucking Godzilla beam. Right in the dick. Right in the dick.
What's it doing?
Overdrive.
Wager.
That was so cool. I'm getting in there. He has a follow-up. That's so sick. Ah, shit. Getting mad. Oh, he getting mad.
Nice try.
The problem there is like the camera zooms in. Am I gonna die?
Already.
It's like zooms in and when it pulls out, I have to like regain my position. Like, where am I? Where is he? And it's oftentimes I just get smacked because I'm not able to like recenter myself quickly enough. You see that video posted in Discord, the one with Skeletor fighting He-Man? The Pizza He-Man one? Oh, yeah, I love that one. That's a classic. Oh, the Pizza He-Man! Eat it! And he just fucking whiffs. It's great. Comprehensive follow visuals and you can have this. Yeah, so then Twitch chat can be like, this game looks sick, and you're like, I'm just hitting square a bunch.
Just hot.
You want some water? The maximum distance I could be from her.
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
Take the water.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
I need to finish this. I mean, you can have all the water if you want, I guess. If you're gonna be a hog about it, you gotta bogard the water. Does your RPG, of course, you're doing the same thing, is hitting the same thing every single time.
Well,
it has the
handmaiden's living quarters.
it has like the Devil May Cry like
sounds like
combat designer, and that's not bad.
We won't have to. There's
Well, we got
someone
barkies going on. What's going on?
to see.
Do I think Clive needs any sustenance? Can I pet the dog yet? I'm not allowed. Tragedy struck today. I was not allowed to pet doggy. Doggy, no pets. Clive's a big, strong man. He doesn't need any sustenance. In fact, up until this point, they didn't need anything to drink ever. They don't even need to poop. They're video game characters. Why would they even need to poop? What's behind door number 1? Of course, you gotta wait. Thank you, Jill. She was so kind to Torgal. You seen the memes about how people would die for baby Torgal? I agree with them. I've never played a game that contains pooping. Yeah, I don't think I have. Wait. Maybe. Okay, I have technically played The Sims. I did rent The Sims on PS2, and my butler character totally pissed himself. It was great. I've not played Don't Shit Your Pants. Kill them all.
Lady Marley, it's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady.
Was she a nice lady?
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Play it now? I've seen it played. They scum with us so I can piss in your bed. No! No, leave my bed alone! Oh, it's so sweet.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you.
I've already seen some of it, so I know about like some of the gags.
Coming back.
It's a really short game, isn't it? Like you just type to your pants and like, you didn't pull your pants down, you idiot. Like, oh, like yeah, no. I already know about some of the gags.
Me,
so
my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone.
People I have not killed. People I've left unkilled.
Tell me, where is the patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the comrick, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend!
What's happening?
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary.
Okay, oh
now.
yeah. We have to rip a man's balls off? I'm here for
Lady
it.
Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
This has big, I like you, don't come to school tomorrow energy, and I'm not...
We have company.
Okay, Yonder, thank you. Yeah, this has big, don't come... Bald! right, let's go.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Dawdling?
Thank you.
He's gonna die. 100%.
You're always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
She's gonna like piss Jill off, and Jill's gonna go like all crazy, and we're gonna stop her.
Please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life. Promise.
She's gonna die. This is a big death flags. Holy shit. You deserve to live happy and have a puppy and lovely children and all the cookies. I did put bald on a cooldown timer because you guys would fucking spam that shit.
Promise to do the same.
Stab. I put it on that because the stream would be nothing but saying bald. So we leave it on a cooldown timer just long enough that people forget about it, and then you surprise me with it.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
What if they subvert our expectations? I'll be impressed. I also made it cost 1 point. That's the thing, I explicitly wanted, I wanted it up front so you guys could see it.
It's our welcoming party.
But I didn't want it to be used all the time, right? A new enemy approaches. Ladies and gentlemen. Dude, that's so mean. How many I wanted? We did it. We got choices. Back here. I mean, choices in this game often comes down to go left, go right. They both lead to the same place, or one of them leads to a dead end with a treasure chest. Know what I mean? Which, to be fair, that's most RPGs, but they try to hide it with these big, grandiose level designs. They're set dressing, but yeah. So is the Pizza Heat maybe reflective of modern fighting games? It's no, unfortunately. It's reflective of specifically Tekken, because you can doll out your characters with a bunch of goofy bullshit, and some of that goofy bullshit is actually usable. And it's not like a competitive or anything. You just do it in the casual mode. But it's you can put a pizza on your back and you can throw it. You can give a character a fucking gun, and they can do a special move where they cock it and they go bang, right? And it does a lot of damage. You can do stupid bullshit like that. Modern fighting games are more like Strive, or more specifically Street Fighter 6, where it's a bigger focus on trying to teach people the game and try to lower the barrier to entry. They've been trying to do that because fighting games are very difficult to get into, right? Particularly after launch. So the best time to get into a fighting game, the best time is right when it comes out, because no one knows what the fuck they're doing. If you try to get into it a month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, a year after it's come out, the only people who are gonna still be playing are the people who have been playing for a year, right? And so you're gonna have to get in and learn against these people who know exactly what you think you're gonna be doing and are very easily gonna be reacting to it and know what your character can do. You're gonna be fighting against people who know your character better than you do. So it's very difficult to get into fighting games late. If you have people to play with...
How many of them are there?
Oh boy. If you have people to play with who also don't know, it's much easier. Ah! Why is it so dark? I can't even see his axe. So really, crit, what? come? What? I'm not sure I like this guy. He kind of frightens me a little bit. Wait a minute, you paid money. Ah, Cream, come, fuck! Ah! You paid money to bald me? I'm so distracted by the bald. Cooldown, cooldown. Yeah, if you want to pay money to get, oh god, get through the cooldown, I'm fine with it. Die. Get cream or something. I don't know. We're just gonna say cream and cum. That's what it is. God damn. I made that man come so many times. There's your audio clip. The man just walked out of a Souls like, yeah, the axe guys are very, we've seen them a couple times. They show up a couple times. Grind remind? Okay, we gotta hold on. We gotta get the grind here. Gentlemen. It's been a while since we've like fought anyone who's like blocked, right? Gonna pick them all up and take them to the wall. Bang, bang. That was easy. Dude, I'm excited for Lies of P. When does that come out? Is this not the way to go? Oh.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
What do you think? What do you guys think she saw him do?
You can't keep getting away with it!
Poignant because of my look. You know what he did? He probably used his knife to like put peanut butter on his bread, and then he used the same knife without cleaning it off to pull out the jelly for the peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Abhorrent. Speaking of which, if you're gonna do that, do the jelly first. It comes off a lot easier. I think I saw him upload a torrent. The Fiend! Piddle without putting up the lid. That's just barbaric. He must be stopped. Oh boy, we got some. Oh wait, was this the demo thing they showed off? They showed off a thing in Final Fantasy mode, where they were like showing the differences, and one of them was like a bridge like this, and the enemy, like the big enemy you can kind of see in the distance there, was they showed him here, and then in Final Fantasy mode they replaced him with an Iron Giant enemy. So I'm logging to 4chan. Is there a 4chan equivalent in this setting? That's weird. Is there a computer in this setting?
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
He's coming. Get it, Torgal. A new enemy approaches. Oh. You missed! You missed again! You suck! You're terrible at this, sir. Hey, I leveled up. There's apparently social media in Kingdom Hearts 3. Yes, there's Kinkstagram. It weirdly, in the loading screens, they have like these like Twitter post kind of things where it's like the characters are posting, like my friends are my power, hashtag Sora, hashtag Donald, hashtag Goofy. For some bullshit, it's weird. It's like never really brought up again, but it's like just in the loading screen. 3 feels like they had a lot of ideas, they just did not have the proper amount of time in the oven, you know? They just did not have enough time to really bake and become what they needed it to be. A lot of half-baked ideas, I suppose, is what I'm getting at. The Grace of the Inferno. I don't have Will-O-the-Wisps. Oops, I always do that. Is this the guy? He looks like a generic schmuck. Where's this weird Final Fantasy hair? You can't be a Final Fantasy villain unless you have weird Final Fantasy hair. Wow. Dr. Plane, Dr. Bees! He's gonna summon bees out of the corpses. How many from your phone? Skyrim does not like you tabbing out. Oh. It occurs to me, why didn't she just like prime and kick the shit out of everyone here? Like before this, I guess the threat of like, we'll kill the children.
Shiva's dominant.
I really emphasized that T there.
Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Yeah, just kill them and move on. We're gonna. Oh yeah, no one's making it out of here alive except us.
I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
That's your response?
With a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
It's so weird.
You're right.
They're threatening a person with their thumb on a WMD.
And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it.
Machine.
This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Heck yeah. Breaks the
Kill
caps.
them.
Kill them. Dead. Literally just slaughtered. Get him! Get his ass! Like, what you think was gonna happen? This is the funniest shit. It's a pretty cool song. Bald! 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 Wait, who's this? Wait, they're gone? What the fuck was that? Who was that? Oh shit! On fire! Yeah, those other guys seem pretty scared. What the fuck is that? Oh! Oh! She going in! Ice. Oh, it's chilly in here. Oh, she's all in there. Oh wait, does every mother crystal have like a defender or something? Like was Typhon the other one's defender? Is this one's defender? I am Ifrit.
Come on. Remember how it felt?
Get hot. Get hot. Wait a minute. I'm already hot. I'm smoking. He fiddles out.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Hey, we got an arena. I wonder what's gonna happen. Oh, he's hit it with a sandblast.
Please, just once.
Let's fucking go! The music.
There's a letter in your mailbox.
Better make this quick.
There's a letter in my mailbox. George Carlin. Liquid flame. Fire's a good idea. Ow. I keep dodging too early. Yeah, the impact is quite fiery.
What the hell is even that?
It's a fireman.
Too slow.
He hit like a truck.
The big boy.
There we go. Now we kick he ass. Get in there. Welter. What's that? What'd he do? What's he doing? Oh, he getting hot. Can't punch lava.
Dummies.
Diamond dust. Dude, wouldn't that be cool if like you had super moves and every time you did it appeared, like the name of it appeared on everyone in everyone's vision? I cast
Right.
eat sandwich. Each sandwich.
I won't take long.
That's my super move. Oh, he's a follow-up. I buried it. Sick.
Too slow.
What the fuck?
Nice try.
Okay, I'm waiting for the fire gun. He's a bat! Missed! '11th hour? This is really cool! That was so cool! That was the best Civil War I've seen yet! He's so flagrant! This guy is super cool. I love this guy. Welcome back, Yo-Yo. Ah, too soon. Nope. Smalley has a follow-up. I parried it. I still took damage, I think. Adios, kid. Let's fucking go! I was hyped. The liquid flame has been extinguished. That was fun. And I literally got liquid flame. Neat. Oh man, that guy is so cool. That's my favorite fight so far. I love that guy. I'm just marking out the whole time. Like, oh, he's doing sick combos. He turned into a bunch of dudes. It's like, oh man, it's so cool.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Oh, she's not doing so hot. I mean, you can take a breather, honey. Like a moment, like a breath. Jill! You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Here. Use this.
What? Chilling my sword? Cool. Yay. All right, let's do it to it. Did The Rock just scream at us? The Rock just screamed at us.
watching, Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
What do you think it's gone?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What?
We ate it.
But
Where's your god now, bitch? What are you gonna do?
monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Removed your
I
position?
do, Father.
Stab him.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Heck yeah.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Double entendre. He did. Good job, Jill.
It's over.
Daddy issues. Not actual father, but like capital F father.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Where'd the blood go? Did you wipe that away? Oh, what's up, Torgal? You mad? Where'd the bodies go? Did they just pick up the corpses and take them away? They get burned away? What happened? The candles are doing fine. Yeah, they got auto cleaning floors. Yeah, there's a couple of like continuity errors that are just propping up here and there. It's not a big deal. He got hungry. He wants a snack. He wants me to throw him a berry. Little treat.
Clive, look.
What are we looking at?
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's like these weird
Damn it.
murals all over the place.
Agreed.
What? That's just like, that was just a hazard waiting to happen. Like that overhang. That overhang, you're gonna live under that? I think that was a Force ghost. It must have been.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Yeah, I gotta imagine, like, how that feels. Like, I gave up my god for you, Jill. Hopefully you're happy. Shit! Think that was Joshua being a secret fire conjurer again, or do we not know who? I mean, probably not. I was gonna say they revealed his hair, so like for them to then obscure it again would be weird, right? When he had the hood on, they revealed a model that had his hair, so for them to hide it would be weird. Porgal farted. Rich, are you like 20 minutes behind? My guy? You okay?
You're bleeding.
Oh shit, he is.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Is this the same kid from like the desert city? You should be early. Okay, so you're not that far behind.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
What's going on with his chest? I saw there's something there.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer. Your Grace. No, do not dirty your hands.
We still playing Sonic Frontiers, right? Yeah, I just got to the second giant guy at the end of the second island. I'm so pissed off at this game.
Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods.
The hell is that?
What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
Who?
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
Oh.
He has many titles.
Yeah.
Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
That's a hell of a word. Indefatigably.
You are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
On the bald.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free.
That'd be bigger in my frame.
Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote. His voice is incongruous with his body. I've gotten really used to it. I guess I can see, but like I've gotten used to him just like how his voice sounds. Like it sounds like an older version of the young kid voice, right? Off topic, your maintenance guy was here today, and you're wondering what he thought of your heist plan board. I'm sure that they enter into enough people's lives that they just kind of like shrug it off as like, ah, whatever. You're next, Mother Crystal. Meanwhile, probably tame compared to the other things he's probably seen. Rondela, the Dhalmekian Republic. Yeah, how's Hugo holding up? The Ministry of Law.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night.
Damn.
Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against home.
He's bold too!
I
mean, not really, he's got really short hair, but...
Seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Yeah.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Uh-oh, I don't like that. I don't... Oh. Okay. Okay, I like it now. Oh, fuck. It's her!
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Wait, is he switching sides?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors.
Does he have a type? This motherfucker has a type.
They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
All blonde and evil? Yes.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress.
Oh, we figured out.
Dear Clive.
Yeah.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out.
He's not switching sides.
Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta.
It's really irking him.
I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
Wait, so like he knows that Sid is dead, but because I took his name, he's after me?
Leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
I guess technically I killed her, but he knows that Sid did it, not me the Sid, but the other Sid, the Sid who was actually Sid, not me, Sid, but that Sid.
And all for the love of a common whore.
Damn.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier.
Olivier?
Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque.
Damn, she's got lofty
And when your
aspirations.
father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Ooh. See, this is the shit that I like. I like what they were doing with this. And now we're gonna go back to the Final Fantasy. Like I was really into like this war shit, right? Like this like political intrigue nonsense. I was really into that, and they did a lot of that at the beginning, and then we kind of snubbed it a little bit.
She's been in there for hours.
What's up, Mai? Something
must be wrong. 'Cause I can't see anything. 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 '
I understand. Should be out in a few months. See you later. After the storm. Seems like a decent person, plans to bring order and such. Yeah, what a good person, right? Olivier wants to be a VTuber. Mom, I want to be a VTuber. Flame none brighter. Wade, it's our boy Wade. My Lord Marquis, I asked once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back in Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade! Love you, Wade. All quiet in the Dominion. It's Gav. The Nomex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay a wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised, Gav. It's interesting because effectively they are just in a cold war, right? Like the whole premise of this world is Cold War because we, dominants, are effectively WMDs. Just walking, talking, breathing WMDs. And that's why it's so fucking wild to me. That's why it was so wild to me that the priest dude was talking shit like we weren't just gonna walk up and kill everyone. Crazy. All right, hold on, there was a plus. All right, let's go to that plus. How do I get there? That's how.
Back, are ya?
Ooh, we get some new stuff to make. A platinum sword?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And a platinum belt?
It'd last you a good while.
Platinum cannons? Check out these guns. Wait, Drake Slayer? Oh, it's actually worse than the thing I have. Oh, interesting. Reinforce?
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
What does that do? That's... Oh, that's just worse than what I have right now. Okay, so it's not worth it.
And?
Oh, that's a nice sword. It's not as cool as my other one, but it'll do. Well, this is nice. I haven't been down here yet. Nigel. Hey, Nigel.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
Yes.
We did.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation...
Yeah.
I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but...
I'm on it.
Tell me. But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright
yellow goblin eyes, sorrow eyes.
To propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several... And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the
A savory... Go kill monsters, got it. The root of the problem. Let's go. Don't worry, I got this, brother. All right. Oh man, I wish I could fast travel in this place. Maybe technically, wait, hold on. Can I? All right, I want to check and see if there are any more monsters on the board, because hey, we might be able to get some good stuff going. Also, you have something else to talk about. He does. He has more monsters on the board. Yeah. So there's this guy who's in the west of Rhiannon's Ride, Rosaria, and north of Sorrowwise. Oh, we're going there, so we can go to this guy. Okay. So we're going to Sorrowwise. We go north of Sorrowwise. West of Rhiannon's Ride. So he's probably up here. West. Wait. So here, but probably, it said west, so probably down here, maybe? Or over here? Maybe up here? Interesting. Okay.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow
shit
me
going
to
on?
educate you.
We got shit going down?
Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Well, let's get out to it. If we end here, we can go up there. Wait, this is closer. Let's go here, then we can run down. Yeah. All right, let's get to it. We're doing side quests. Not a lot, though, just the fun ones. It's time. You wanna ride my chocobo? You wanna ride my chocobo? Tell us, radio! Let's go.
Run like the wind.
Ride like the wind, bullseye! Yeah! My chocobo's name is Ambrosia. How are we looking? Killer bee. I don't need to fight a killer bee. I'm not gonna fight a killer bee. Killer bee is not me. To the west. Let's go back up there and check that real quick. I'm sorry.
You deserve a rest.
Over here. All right, yeah, we're doing good. There we go. All right, is he over here? There's a house over here. Hello? Scary monster, do you live in here? It's a bit too small for the likes of you, but there's a treasure chest with a goblin coin. Neat. All right, so it was west of the Rhiannon? Right, west of this, so it'd be over here, right? West and to the left.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Time to fight.
No, it's not. No, it's not, Clive. Be over there in that corner? Excuse me, pardon me.
All right.
Nope. Should be a large lad. We're looking for a large lad. That's a large lad. It's big boy. Correct. Top secrets?
Can't let that thing work free so close to me.
Oh, he turned around. I wasn't even looking. Oh, I see. Okay, the timing is weird. I needed that.
Too slow.
The delay on the fucking timing is so bad.
Nice try.
If I just dodge that way, like even if I fuck it up, he won't hit me. Big swing! Oh, come on, game. Down you go, and down I go. God, that delay, man. Behold, I'm bald and angry. I'm molding over here. He's dead. Notorious Mark slain. I'm going absolutely berserk. Thank you. The Minotaurs.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
I know I will. Got a lot of points. Can I buy like one of the big abilities yet? They require a lot. This like the cheapest one is over here, which is 1540. I'm still curious about this. Jesus. Let me just set off an explosion. Yeah, we'll save. We'll save for one of those.
Let's go.
Guys, the fourth was like, you missed it. You missed the fourth. frustrating part is like when people are just setting off explosions and it's anywhere near the 4th of July, the cops are just like, yeah, I don't care. And it's like, no, dude, it sounded like somebody set off a car bomb. That's a problem. You should probably deal with that. No, it's just the 4th. Went to go by, warmed up some hot dogs, came back. He looked like he'd still be fighting, ate the same big chungus. He's a big boy. It takes a minute. Big chungus, big chungus, big chungus, big chungus. Oh no, I have to get off my, oh, what is this, Red Dead Redemption 2? Come on. Hey, Squishy, it's the bald duck. It's me. I'm bald. All because of you, chat. All because of you. No, I'm fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Welcome in, Squishy. We're just continuing some Final Fantasy 16. That's a dead end, but there's a chest and a goblin coin. Sick nasty, bruh.
But the Empire have dragoons.
They have dragoons, don't you know? We're just doing some quests. I normally don't do all the side quests for.
Ages to tidy all
I haven't been doing a lot of the side quests because a lot of them have just been bad. But the plus ones unlock things, so we're doing a special side quest. Am I enjoying it so far? I'm enjoying playing the game. The game is a lot of fun, but a lot of people, including myself, basically feel like it's not a very good RPG.
Run like the wind.
It's a great video game. I'm having a lot of fun. I just wish the RPG elements were stronger. Like, the combat's great. The story I've been having a lot of fun with. But yeah, just like there's a couple little things. And I'm excited for any DLC they would put out.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan.
The Goblin Gardener. He's a guardian goblin. He's gonna die. Woo, let's fucking go. There we go. Easy enough. Good times. Good times are being had. Now we have to get some Morgan beards, which are like flowers. Oh, hey, look what this is. Oh, nice.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Something wasn't wrong with being attracted to the flowers, though. Another!
How you doing, big boy? He's a big boy! He's so chunky! Let's go! There's more! There's so much more! I'm so prevalent with how much more there is! Oh, he's big swinging. He's big swinging. He's dead. What's up, Steen? Don't forget I was live, so just gonna lurk. Also, no, your hair, no, my hair. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm doing fine. Thank you for your concern, though. Oh, that's the wrong button. Welcome in. I appreciate all you lurkers.
These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've got...
It's very kind of you to come in and devote your bandwidth to me.
reminds me of home.
Will it grow back? It will. It will. Absolutely. I've done this before. I've done this before. Don't worry. When the pandemic happened, like sometime in the middle of the pandemic, I was like, you know what? I really don't want to go out to a barber, and risk it. So just, and then you've seen my hair post that shave. It grew back fine. I have a Herculean-sized shin dimple. Thank you, Catron. It's been
this will be enough.
The mark of ridicule several times in my life, and having that turn back around to something that's appealing is quite nice. Deliver these tonight. Okay, cool. We did it. We're good. I think it's been in good jest. No one's actually made fun of me for it. I think it's been like, dude, you're hot. More like that. Just would have had luscious hair as yours. Aw. I'm sure you look fabulous. Dude, you look huge. You look great. I'm sure. Don't worry about it. You look great. Want to hear some excellent advice? Dude, you're not ugly. You're not even mediocre. You're just not your type.
And what can I do for you?
Not a fan of it, but the women go gaga over it. I wouldn't know.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Jeez, Karen. Ah. You make it so hard to love you. Ah, who am I kidding? The chin draws them in. The rotund orb sends them away. It's sort of like we got a repelling attraction thing going on. We got two magnets fighting each other here. You know that bit? It's a very short bit in Futurama where they go to like a sauna. And there's a guy who's like in like a personal sauna, right? He has a really handsome face, and Amy's like, "Hey, is there room for two in there?" And he's like, "Not likely." And he opens it up, and he's just nothing but flab. It's like, ugh. That's me. That's me. Bill's still alive, right? Yeah, I think so. I just haven't seen her around.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I have Morganbeard.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome.
Perfect.
Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines...
There's a typo there, I think.
It's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
Small thing.
Allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
What is it? What is it? What is it? Give thing. Give reward. I want it. Give to me.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
What's that?
A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency.
Did we finish Kingdom Hearts 3? We did! All thanks to you guys. We made it through. We finished the game. We knocked it out of the park. Oh, excuse me. Adding a necessary for increasing consumable potency. What? Wait, does this just make healing items better? Like, in general? I love that. I love that we had to have that scene of, okay. You've obtained a file of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, Stunkin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Dude, that was great. Yeah, if you're playing this game, all the side quests are pretty much like, are pretty much kind of meh. Like they're kind of boring. You go fight some monsters and they give you like a bunch of bloody hides or whatever. Like it's really not worth it. But the ones that have a cross as their thing and not that exclamation point, like it's on screen right now in the middle there, not that. The ones that have a cross give you something really good usually. That ball took a while. Yeah, looks like Blurp's having some trouble. Blurp was having trouble earlier too. When I was trying to change when I was trying to add that blurp for the ball, it was just having trouble. It was struggling.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
It's true. I did it. Wait. Shit. Hold on. Get me in there. Wasn't there... There was another one over here we missed. Say north of Sorrowwise? I think it said it was north of Sorrowwise. So we wanted to go up here. Right. All right, let's get in there. This game looks more Western compared to other Final Fantasies. It actually has more Western flair. You're not wrong. It seems to take a lot of inspiration from things like Game of Thrones in terms of like a lot of its aesthetic and writing choices. So you're not wrong.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still
But it's still very clearly, like, comfortably a Final Fantasy game. Like, it's all about the crystals and friendship and all that jazz. But yeah, you're not wrong in noticing that. I agree. A little more Western. And you got Torgal. And some Witcher stuff. Red Sorwise is Samwise.
Aye, Sid.
On Aston? What? Where's Sean Aston? Where's our boy?
Good girl.
Okay, where are we going? Okay, we're going north.
Why, Ambrosia?
Ambrosia. Oops. Oh, oops. Don't get stuck. The big bird fly. Kind of. Emo, a romantic protagonist. Yep. He's a good boy. He's a himbo. We need more himbos in fiction, guys. I think that's what we're looking for here. All right, let's go. Oh. The robot! The Severian. Need more big burbs. I can't find the logic to argue with it.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the road?
Level 31, oh boy. Get out!
Alright! Nice try.
Woo, that was kind of awkward. Okay. Too soon. There we go. Would it be a character called Al-Gur, and he raves about the mother crystals are draining life from the land years and no one believes him? That'd be a little on the nose, I think. He spin! That was sick.
Too slow. Boy.
Ow. be a great Final Fantasy boss. I feel like we fought a man-bear pig at this point. I need to leave. I must leave. Ah, fuck!
Yeah,
ow.
I needed that.
And dead. Woo! Did we drop some frames? I have not dropped any frames. If it's happening, it's on Twitch's end or your end. Apologies nonetheless. Electrum!
To the ruins it came, and to ruin it returned.
Cute. We got Electrum, boys! Let's go! Yeah, be a bit on the nose. I feel like you're gonna stir some shit up if you do that. All right, let's make some new pants. Whatever the fuck we were in. Belts, maybe?
Well, thanks for it, dear.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I reinforce my pants? With a belt buckle, maybe? Nope. The Drake Slayer belt.
That it? Fine.
Yeah. You're just being goofy. Oh yeah? Sora! Look at me, I'm a streaming service. Oh yeah? Gosh. I stream video games. Poggers!
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Gosh, Donald, that's not very poggers of you. All right, what are we doing?
Our man in Dalamore mentioned the cookies guy.
Yeah. I love how in like this area, like the normal, you're not supposed to be a weirdo area, your jump distance, instead of being like almost 6 feet, is like an inch. I'm too tired. No, I don't want to talk to Nectar. I wanted to jump. He's a cutie though. Oh, Sora. Donald. Goofy. I guess you're my little pog champs.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Uh-oh. Oh, ayo, Twitch. Sorry about this. It's a video game. We're looking respectfully. Where can I find this area? The not weirdo area.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh, where'd it spread to? If you don't mind me asking.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I'll understand.
I can bear it.
You ever played Far Cry 4? It had boobs. That's justification enough for us to play it on this stream, right?
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. Ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same.
It's your favorite, but not because of that.
Oh.
I'm sure.
Would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
I mean, fighting those guys without you was kind of tough. I did notice a difference.
That's not... Ignore me.
Ever play Kingdom Come Deliverance? It has sex scenes. It's safe to stream them, funnily enough. I assume it's safe so long as you're not, like, making an ass of yourself, right? And focusing on it. But, like... Yeah, generally, like... Oh? Oh?
Clive, where are you?
God damn it, Gav! You son of a bitch! Fuck!
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack.
What?
It's unmodified game content. Even in unmodified game content, if you focus on it, Twitch has the right to get a little bit like, no, don't do that.
It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Oh boy. They're in.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way.
Oh, neat.
Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Daddy? Oh, daddy! I'm ready for my spanking.
I'm going to Rosalith.
Yeah, we gotta go.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
That's what we're gonna do.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
Fair. I'm beginning to think something's up.
Kupka must die.
You know what I'm saying? I'm beginning to think something's
I've
up.
lost enough friends to that man already.
Hey, Paxi! Hi, it's me, I'm a duck, without hair or feathers.
Let's go and kill the bastard.
Is your head cold now? A little bit. I think it was Catron who subbed. Yeah, it was Catron who subbed. It's like, hey, if I give 5 more gift subs, will you put a hat on? I'm like, you know what, I'll just put a hat on. Yeah, this was frightening people, so we're gonna do this for a little bit. Yeah, I'm beginning to question. I thought it was weird.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
I thought it was a little weird that Sid would send the head of Benedicta to Hugo. Like, that doesn't seem really in character for him. It's kind of weird. And the way they just put that, where like even Clive doesn't know why Hugo's so pissed, it's making me think like someone's framing Sid, and it's gonna come out at some point. Like it was what's her name, the fucking Clive's mom at the whole time, right? Like just to set people off. You're going to save so much on shampoo now. Yeah. Just think of the savings. Ooh, pennies on the dollar. Ooh. Might be a new fun stream feature, new hats. You know what? That's not terrible, but it's the headset makes it kind of difficult. Like it'd have to be like all beanies or something I could rest this on. Not a terrible idea though. Doesn't Darian have about 80 hats? She does, but she also wears earbuds. All right, guys, after the marathon, hope we're all able to rest well enough. I rested well enough, pretty well. My back's still kind of irked a little bit. Basically, when you have a back, like a lower back injury, or I guess if you just have a bad lower back in general, you will get to a point of, oh, I feel fine, but your back is always not fine. So if you irk it, and it's very easy to do that, you're gonna be recovering for like a couple days at minimum, or weeks most likely, in which you're just waking up in a achy state. You gotta stretch. And I'll get there eventually, but yeah, it's like, that'll always be a problem. It's not because of the stream, but it exacerbated it a little bit. So I'll be fine. It was a fun stream. I'm glad you guys had such a fun time. I had a great time too. Your new haircut getting too political with me, that was the problem. Okay, listen. listen. Yeah, it's more common now with people sitting a lot. But yeah, it depends on like it's genetics and your lifestyle and your weight. Yeah, it's so crazy. We made it through all 3 main games. Kept thinking we wouldn't make it, and then chat would surprise that I had more time. Legitimately, I didn't think we'd be able to do it, and I was really disappointed. And then you gave me hope. I still don't think chat will be able to do it. I still don't think you guys will be able to do it.
We must be ready to leave.
Streamer, we already did it. I still don't think they'll be able to do it.
Don't worry. Everyone's
long car drives get so painful after about 4 hours. Yeah, you really gotta like take a break after a couple hours. In fact, I should probably do something about this, but I'm doing fine. We're fine. It's fine. Oblaz and Darren are having a nice break. Miss them. Oh, they'll be back soon. Don't worry. They're getting everything set up. They're getting all ready. The streaming room looks great.
What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces.
Fair.
Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them.
Interesting.
If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
I think we would have kept you there all week if it didn't get called. I'm not even sure what to think anymore. You guys were very generous. I'm very appreciative. There are 2 peas in a horrible, horrible pod. They're having a great time. It's taken a week to clean the layers of grime. There was a lot of sitting. Yeah, you guys were just watching. I'm a dungeon meowster. Yeah. Oh, just stretch my back a little bit. Oh, my legs too, yeah. Oh. Great shirt, thank you. Okay, chat, let's get up and stretch a little bit. I do like the new cut and shave. Oh, let's put that down for a minute. Oh, it's, you know, it's not bad. The only thing I really like, I like how cold it is. Effectively, the like it's not as hot. The only thing I really am not a fan of is my head is effectively Velcro at this point. So if I try to put a shirt on, or if I'm using a towel to clean my head, or if I'm putting this hat on, it's like it's a fight to like, okay, as it is catching every little fiber, like Velcro. But other than that, you know, it's not that bad. The cartoons you showed on Saturday introduced you to a new cartoon I can watch. What cartoon is that, Catron? I gotta put sunblock on my head. Most likely if I'm going outside, I'm probably gonna wear a hat, but yeah, that's a good idea. Hair will grow back at least. Yeah, we've been in this position before. During the pandemic, I did shave my head. Oh, totally spies. Oh, brother, that's not one fetish. Oh, brother, that is a series of fetishes. Oh, no, it's got a Pepsi. Chat, you're getting a Pepsi. Here's your Pepsi. Here you go. Go on, take a sip. Oh. Oh, I know, brother. Oh, brother, do I know? Oh, you know it, brother. It's weird. It's weird. You could just go through. You could run through the list. Tasted like can lid. Got that metal taste. Only if it's a mango Pepsi. You're crazy. You're crazy, Squishy. You're squishy crazy. The Eraserhead or the Peaky Blinders? Slappy, why are you so stylish? I think guys' hair grows so much quicker than girls. I got an undercut back in 2019 before my brother's wedding, and it took like 3 years to grow it back out. Because I did touch up the undercut at one point. And it really must be genes, because my hair does grow quickly. My hair does grow quickly. It must be a genes thing. Fortunately, I am incredibly lucky in this regard. I have pretty good genes. I have a really good immune system. My hair grows back. I have a lot of hair, generally, right? I'm not predisposed to like addictive substances, right? I don't really have a history of anything other than like lung cancer, but that's not really, it's like, was it lung cancer or was it the fact that the people who got it were like 6 a day pack smokers? Testosterone or something greatly boosts hair growth. So I have immense testosterone.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave?
Oh.
Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
Yeah, you supplement the bad immune system by just drowning yourself in alcohol and nothing will survive.
Can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka.
Kupka.
What's the situation there?
I think it's time we get
Whoa
another
there, Lord Rossfield.
icon.
I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Okay. I thought you can check out the active time lore system in the middle of cutscenes, which is weird. The thing I want to mention, I know what the next icon that you get is. Because I've seen footage. I've seen people like talking about the game, and I accidentally saw their little upgrade screen. And it was, they had one more icon than I currently have right now. So I think I know the next one. And the one after that. Not gonna say what, though.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
I mean, the next one seems obvious, right?
Permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak.
So basically, he's in charge.
By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp.
Okay.
And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We gotta best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Hey, Gav!
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine.
Damn.
I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Gav, can you stay here?
Lead on.
You're like the heart and soul of our entire organization. Can you like stay here and not die? Just don't put yourself in harm's way. In fact, just never be on screen, Gav. For your own safety. I love you, Gav. I don't want you to die. Gav's gonna die. Gav's gonna die. Gav's gonna die. By the way, they just talked about like we're gonna go through the north and we're gonna go around, we're gonna sneak in. It's like, no, I'm just gonna go there. Boop, just in. Just ignore that part. You found the official Totally Spies YouTube channel? You found they're slowly releasing HD remasters of the episodes? Wait, on the YouTube channel? Weird. That's super cool. Weird.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Speaking of cool shows I need to watch on the internet, I need to watch the new Superman thing. The new, like, Adventures of Superman.
Men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now. But it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
That's weird that they're putting the effort in and then releasing it for free. You know what I mean? Like, that has to cost money to do that. A little chocobo!
All this for one man?
Wait, no, it's a goat.
They didn't have to go so far.
Maybe. Or no, that's a chocobo, or it's a goat. A goat chocobo.
Keep your wits about you. I reckon we can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
Meh.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Thanks, Gav.
Be careful. Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
God, I love Gav. Bill, I just want to let you know, it's between you and Gav. And honestly, you should be worried. All right, let's get on this. Oh no, blood! Blood! Oh! I'm gonna hide, Clive.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
We gotta keep going. Gotta see more of this bloodshed. The hell? Torgal! He was just hiding off screen. What a good boy. All right, dungeon time. Capital punishment. Oh, wow. Dude, oh, the frame rate was looking really good there for a second. Okay.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Yeah, we're on, like, performance mode, right? That's weird. Game performance, graphics, frame rate. This didn't used to say frame rate, did it? Right? This used to say, like, performance mode. I think having the motion blur actually hit it and it made it look better. Like I was saying it did. It was home like 25 years ago, right? Maybe a little less than that, but yeah, around that kind of time period. Because there was the 5-year time skip. And there was like the 12 years? It might be like closer to 20.
We can get through here.
But yeah, like a while ago when they were younger. It's time for some combat. Ooh, protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise the defense barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets identified with a icon above their heads, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
Now, what if I just ignore that guy? Hold on, let me, where is he? There he is. Protect this, nerd! Stab him with a stick. The words of ladies speak to before mission is totally something I would add into my game's voice act myself, and also add a giant button with arrows pointing to it. Optional deep lore that you can skip. Yeah, there's like a whole fucking... I don't think it's here. There's like a whole like character interconnectivity thing based on different parts of the game, like relationships based on different time things. There's like a war map telling you what characters are doing. It's wonderfully done. It's wonderfully done. If you care about that sort of thing, which we haven't really. Like I've been getting most of it. I don't care about like the intricate, like the granularity of it. Right, we're getting the broad strokes and it's working out. But yeah, for that sort of thing, it's very useful. Down we go. Okay.
I yield! I yield!
He yields. I guess it didn't matter. Just broke his shoulder, and now he's dead. I think you got him. I think you got him.
Look what we have.
You're a little overzealous. Look what we have here. This has big... Okay. You know in Skyrim, when you're like level 100, and you're decked out in full Daedric armor, and you have like a fire elemental permanently like attached to you that's floating right next to you, and you have an ancient vampire hottie who just also summoned like a bunch of undead creatures and they're following you, and you've just yelled into the abyss and this ephemeral dragon form surrounds your body, and the bandit who's like 30 feet from you looks at you and he says, I can take him. Know that feeling? That's the feeling I'm getting right now. I can take him. He doesn't look so tough. He doesn't look so tough. He doesn't look so tough. Now then, where were we? That would be the ideal moment to give the character a gun. Oh, you gotta do the Indiana like. Take him out. Oh my god. It happens so often. It happens so often in this game. It's like, motherfucker. I guess they really don't know who he is. I mean, like, he wears the same outfit everywhere he goes. He doesn't hide his face. Like, you should know at this point. You're here for this guy. They're here to get this guy specifically. You think they would know?
With me, then! For the Emperor!
Oh shit.
Out of our
dogs!
way.
I love how like wiggly they get. Okay, so protect is just a extra health barrier. It's literally like a shield. Okay, and then see, here's the thing. I was wailing on those dogs, and I was like, oh man, I've got to go kill the sorcerer. No, I don't, because Jill and Torgal handled him for me. I can totally see why people would be like, man, it just feels like the party members are just there, right? It just feels like I don't have any real control over them. I guess I have like this little thing with Torgal, like tell him to do like an attack or a launcher or a heal, I guess, but it doesn't really feel like they're doing so much work. They're killing enemies. They are straight up like taking enemies out of the fight. Like, it's not like they're doing chip damage. They're totally like worthwhile. But I can totally understand why people would feel that they're not doing anything, because you don't really interact with them. Maybe if we had like limits, like, dude, this game just needs a lot of Kingdom Hearts stuff. We just need some Kingdom Hearts 2 stuff. Just put some limits in here. I guess the disguise is working. At the very least, the enemies far enough away to not get deleted immediately should run away screaming when their friends start dropping like flies. Like, I straight up just gived 2 guys in the opening fight. Poison mist! It's a ninja! Okay, hold on, there's more. Got him? I got him. Okay, smoke screening. What does that mean? Ah, I came in! Holy shit! That was awesome! Okay, this was a boss. Yeah, this was a boss in like the first stage. Now it's just a regular enemy.
I'm not dead yet. Too slow.
Nice try. Oh, he just died. I want to keep the combo going. He just did. Damn. With me, men, for the Empire. Oh god. Oh, there's no more men. It's just me. Final Fantasy limits. Yeah, it's just something, man. Like limit. We have the limit break. You know what would be cool? You know what would be cool? You know, make it so limits cost limit break meter. So if I wanted to do like a super cool team attack with Jill, it costs like 2 or 3 limit break meters or something. That way I'm like generating it. If I'm like, oh man, no, I need to heal or try to do like a lot of damage, transform, right? What's the difference between limits and limit breaks? So not much, not much. Limit breaks would be like special attacks, but in Kingdom Hearts they're called limits, and they're like team attacks, where you team up with your allies to do like big cool attacks. In Final Fantasy, limit breaks are like you do a super special move after you like build up a meter. In Final Fantasy 16, it's that little meter below my health. It's blue currently, like blue bar. It turns orange when one of the pips fills up. And when that gets full, when one of them gets full, I can activate it and go into a super form, which doesn't give me any cool moves, but lets like my basic combo, like it changes my basic combo to be really long and heals me. So it's like a devil trigger state. It's like a transformation state as opposed to a cool move. But I'd want that. I would want to be able to spend it in some other capacity, because the transformation, while cool, doesn't feel great, because it's just like my basic combo is now really long and I feel bad for not just doing the basic combo over and over and over again. It's kind of, it feels like by not dumbing down my combos, I'm wasting it, right? How's this looking? I really wanted to purchase one of these super moves. And in a very short while, I could get Aerial Blast if I wanted to, but... Yeah, when I say limit or limit break, it's effectively the same thing, but in this game, limit break is like a devil trigger, like Devil May Cry. It's a transformation that's limited and heals me and lets me do bigger damage. Oof. My favorite limit in Kingdom Hearts 2 is Red Rocket.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
Get out of my town! I said, get out of my town! Imagine Jill just standing there and I just come from off screen pushing a guy. Ah! That's great. I love it. Having a good time. I can't wait to get the next one. We can start like actually mixing and matching some moves here. Need to get Donald and Goofy to boost into the air for double, triple Grimace stuff. Get the Grimace Shake. Give him the Grimace Shake. The ultimate technique.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Oh shit. How are we looking? I don't have any high potions. That's dangerous. Like I always, every single one of these, which are basically just, ooh. Every single one of these, which are just like these dungeons, right? Like these short areas where you run through and it's a gauntlet and you fight several enemies. They're fun, right? Because it's just fight after fight after fight after fight. And the game's biggest draw, the best aspect of it is the fighting. Different specific enemy compositions, and I'm excited for Final Fantasy mode.
He's here! Remember, we take him alive.
Oh, and I remember this place. I remember this place from the beginning of the game. There was like a whole parade ready to go. Come on. You see, look, she's fucking casting like fucking Saga over here. Oh, that guy didn't give a shit. Pick him up. Check this. That's so funny. That's so funny. When he puts protect on him and I just blast through it like protect. So good.
Set her loose.
Who?
They have a curl.
Lightning cheetah. Gotta watch out for the tendrils.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Oh boy, let's go! That's unfortunate. I thought it was gonna shoot me again. Just learning a new moveset all over again, right? All right, sit down. There we go. And kneel. All right, come on, ready for you. No dice! Oh, you got?
He's building up to something.
Press the attack.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Kill it! There we go.
It's down.
It's been so long since we've run into one of those. It's been so long. Is that the a space captain from Spore? What? Oh my. Whip crack. He cracks to the whip. Adios, kid. Bang. Oh, shit!
Good work.
That was awesome. Woo! That's just a regular monster. If this fucker is out in the woods and it's just a regular creature, yeah, I'd be pretty afraid of going in the woods too. Did I ever play the Galactic Adventures DLC in Spore? Not really. I did like one playthrough of Spore, got to the space stuff, and just got bored. Unfortunately. I was really excited for it too, but it just didn't pay out for me.
Jill!
Oh shit. How'd she let that happen?
Last, Sid.
God damn it, Jill.
Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble
really
with
good.
the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
It's exquisite.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Like the one person who could hold her back, I get it, right? Like if it was literally anyone else, like I'd be like, nah, she'd just kill him. Like this guy, okay, I get it.
Fuck.
You gonna beat me up?
Now, on to the festivities.
Yeah, you show him, Catron. You get him, Catron. You're gonna morb all over this guy. I'm super curious. Torgal. Torgal's gonna be instrumental in our escape. I'm super curious who did it, because I don't think Sid sent the head. Does Titan Man even think for a living? He's actually very smart.
Great, that is.
He's just currently very driven by emotion.
Suppose it's up to me then.
And Gav! Thanks, Gav! Does he even think for a living? Actually, he does think for a living. He's an advisor. He's like a political advisor. He's not like he's not a genius, and obviously he realizes like he can use his brute strength to his advantage, but he's not like a dimwit.
Headsman!
Okay, this is excessive. This is excessive.
Where do you want me?
This is a big man.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, he would go for a beheading, wouldn't he?
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Damn! Speaking of walking out of a soul's, like, it's always the big axe guys with you guys.
Presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
God damn, Gav, why are you so hot?
Gav. Shh.
Bill, you're in a lot of trouble. Because Gav is pulling ahead.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Oof.
We have to hurry.
He should really wipe that off. He's gonna get rust on
the
it.
retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle around the back. Quick as you like, eh?
I could use a sword. Thank you.
Nearly forgot.
Oh, it's not a sheath. Yeah, I think he just has like an loop.
I'm coming.
Look at my fancy sword. I want there. Oh my god. I want there to be like stupid weapon deals, like a corn cob or like an umbrella, so that we can get that shot of him like swearing that he will save Jill on a corn dog. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Ooh. Yeah. All right, let's give it a shot. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. If you had to choose a sword for battle, what kind would it be?
To get to the courtyard.
A spear. What kind of sword would you like? A spear. I'm really bummed that the super big fuck off kill everything in the room attacks replace your regular attacks, because it kind of like, oh. We're dropping frames. I am at 0. I am at 0. Interestingly, I am at 0. Interesting. We have 0 kilobytes. Oh, did we connect again? We're back in? Hey guys, how you doing? 1 second. Oop. Hey, I'm back. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. Bald! It's bald! Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know. It literally just dropped to 0 kilobytes on OBS. I don't know why it did that. My internet connection was fine. I think it was a Twitch bug. Yeah, I think it was like a Twitch bug. Which, hey, we have 18 viewers now, so hey, Twitch bug, thanks. Welcome back. Hello there. Hi, how you doing? We just gained several viewers. Cool. Man, I was lurking. That's why. Welcome in, everybody. Surprise! Now you get to watch me play the video game. Do we have disconnect protection or whatever? I don't. Now I got a bunch of people watching. What is this? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the What Up Duck
stream. We are in deep pickles.
We are in those deep pickles. The screen, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't actually looked at that. No one else has a sword choice. I think we were all freaking out about this whole nonsense happening. Welcome back, everybody. We're about to go save Jill. I'm dicking around here. Who knows what could be happening? I don't have Torgal with me. I unlocked the Flames of Rebirth, so I can do this. That takes a really, like, look how much faster this comes back. Dick. Holy cow. Yeah, that's not worth it at all. That's not worth it at all. I wish you could kind of, I think you can lock these. Hold on. I'm gonna lock these. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go, we're gonna lock these guys. So I think if I reset now, it won't reset these. All right. Yeah, jeez. Heat wave is really useful. We'll go for that. Rising flame, really useful. We had ignition. Ignition's nice, but I find myself having to constantly be like canceling it. So like, I don't know. I think I'm mostly gonna be using these. What would be good? Like, these aren't arrow, okay? Honestly, Rising Flame to master, and then we're gonna grab Scarlet. Wait, hold on. I can only reset. I can reset. Oh, I can do it one skill at a time. That would explain it. Okay, we have those 3. That's pretty good. We've mastered that. We can move that around. Honestly, I think I'm gonna upgrade Pile Drive. I really like that. What does this upgrade do? Increases hits. I like that. Oh, we want to upgrade you and you. I think just upgrading like base abilities that we're going to be using a lot is a good idea. Am I really missing any? Could upgrade like Heat Wave. Oh, and also let's not forget Limit Break. There we go. Okay, we're good. Let's set the abilities now. Okay. That's gonna be Scarlet Cyclone. That's gonna be Heat Wave. That's gonna be Rising Flames. And I think we're good. Yeah. Stellar. Awesome. Neat. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, the ability to just like, wait, did I go backwards? I think I just did. The ability to respec like that is quite nice. Quite nice. Big fan of that. Cactus Queen! 11 months?
Almost a whole year.
No way! Dude, thank you. Yeah, it's completely free respec. Thank you, Cactus Queen. 11 months. Boy, howdy, I hope to continue to deliver excellent content and those amazing emotes. Guys, check out the emotes. Made by Ruby-chan.
Don't you let her die.
I will not let her die! Chat, we will not let her die! We're Cactus Queen! Let's go! That's a bad situation to be in. Shoot a fireball at him, let's go. It's Gav.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Check out those emotes! Check them out! There's so many ducks! Torgal! He's got a blue eye! Blue eyes, good boy! Why is he glowing? Why is Torgal glowing?
It's a bloody wolf!
Wait, why was Torgal glowing? Dude! My dog is sick!
Jill, can you stand?
The bestest of boys!
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
What is going on?
Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Oh!
Much obliged.
Stay close.
Yeah, we're just the sidekicks. Torgal's the real hero.
And Torgal, thank you.
What is up with Torgal? Why are they glowing? Are we gonna get a tutorial? No, we're just in. Let's go.
Explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone, with me. That includes you, Torgal.
Oh, that's so good. Wait a minute, I can do this. And him right. lightly. Throw your pommel at him.
Where did this lot come from?
Can you still fight?
Execution.
I can try.
Now you suck. Bravo! Woo! Wait, attack! I said like now, Torgal, and lightning explosions. Okay, okay, I'm in. Oh.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Gentlemen.
I thought Budgies always came in threes.
Let them come. Yes.
Ow.
Nice try.
And him. What are you doing over there? What's that? Get out of here. Kind of frustrating you can't do that move in the air. Like you have to like rise up. It's weird. Hey, we did it. This is so sick. I'm glad I changed my combos to like work like this. Basically just setting it up, just all instant blast abilities. Like I'm kind of miffed. I wish the big fuck off attacks, I wish they were like limit break attacks. I wish you could take them and replace your limit break with using them. I wish you could do that because if I put them on a combo, then it takes like forever for them to come back. I use it and then I just don't have combo potential for like 3 minutes. That kind of sucks, right? Oh, I feel like that's an easy fix.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them.
What is up with Torgal?
They won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Are we gonna talk about this? Are we gonna talk about this? Hello?
Don't worry about us. Go.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Explain yourself, Mr. Young Man. What is this? God damn it. I'm gonna have to go without knowing what that's about. Oh, we're totally gonna finish like today's stream with like a big cool set piece thing, aren't we? Oh, this is gonna be hype. You guys excited? We gotta fight Kupka.
You'll die by my hand.
I save. I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in a bit. We haven't saved all stream. What level am I? I'm level 29. Am I under-leveled? I might be under-leveled. Which is kind of shocking, I'll be honest. Not really having any trouble, but... yeah. Let's do it. Going into the throne room here. Kupka!
Kupka.
Mm-hmm.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Okay, at least he's not sitting on the throne. I respect that.
Entertainment.
How gratifying.
You know how easy it would be to go sit on that chair?
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
But does it have a heart?
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Yep.
No! Enough of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
Don't worry, I can fix her.
And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
Oh, he's got like a mix of emotion, like anger, but happiness, rejoice, fury. I can see so much in this man right now.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Oh, he mad.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield!
Yeah.
You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka.
Yeah, let's go!
No pity and no mercy.
Now die!
Woo! I'm gonna fight this man! Is that all you got? It's pretty good! Okay, he's gonna follow us.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill you! Nice try.
Haha, I saw it coming. think Clive got first blood, but I'm not sure. Yeah, like the only reason Kuka's mad is because we killed Benedicta. There we go. I'm going in! Oh, he's got a grab! Alright, I got cutscene buttons. It's been a while since we've done cutscene buttons.
Die by my hand, Crossfield.
Oh, first court hit.
For you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace be your grave.
Let's fucking go!
What?
The man's lifting up the foundation.
Oh shit.
He's gonna beat me with the castle. He's gone. Dodge. Ah! I'm gonna take him to the basement. Oh, these whole cinematic fights are so good. Oh, I put him out. Oh, that was easy. Come on, you had over half a health bar left. Let's keep going. Come on. That's a good ocean. It's a rock. What's up, Binary? I recover quickly.
The world has chosen.
Welcome in, dude.
I am in my
He's surrounded by Earth. Okay. That's so cool. Woo! Now follow? Yeah, he does. I clashed. Let's go. Good to see you.
Too slow.
On third? No, no third. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, I'm mostly recovered as my back's kind of achy, and as you can see right now, we're fighting fucking Hugo Kupka! I lost my lockdown effort. Alright, fine. Yeah. Shit, so he doesn't have a finisher yet? Oh. A boss that does the guard break shit. Okay, I'm into it. I dig it. Tumult? Like tumultuous? Oh, we got shockwaves. Oof. Strip. Cute. Bang. This is sick. Lightning. Real lightning! Kick his ass! Torments.
I'll rip out your heart! You're back for death!
He's winding up! Woo! He's winding up, chat! Whoa! That one, I fucked that up. Oh god!
Just like your forefathers. More journey and
that was cool! Nope. Oh, I got it. Here's the follow-up. Ow.
Guess we're all ready.
Now you got. Now you got no. Upheaval! Whoa! Whoa! Ow. I can't see!
Nice try.
Kill! This one's for Sid! Oh, let's get him! Let's fucking go! I did it. That was so cool! I love the fights in this game. They're so good. It's really good. Oh, thank you, Binary. Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you. Earth Shard. This is probably gonna be for a cool sword we get later. Ah! We're not done yet, though. This is just his normal, like, Power Ranger form. We still gotta fight the Megazord. Right? We gotta make the monster grow. And I've seen some clips of that, and that's pretty over the top. He's just gonna start punching me? I respect that. I respect this man. This is a man blinded by emotion and ambition and love and shit. I cut his hands off. Oh shit. I suppose that's what you get for fighting without a weapon. Kind of asking for it.
Son of a
Oh, am I taking it? Or is he going nuts? No, I'm taking it. Hey, we got Titan, yeah! He did not quite catch those hands. Poor guy.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
You take people's powers in this game? You do. You have a weird capability of like taking part of enemy icon powers. I have Garuda and Ramu, so I got the Wind Lady's powers, and when Sid died, he bequeathed like his powers to me. Spoiler, but like that's like a huge proponent of why this is happening right now. But yeah. The hell? Wait, that's Bahamut. What's he doing?
You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait, what?
Wait! Another time, Mythos.
Mythos? What? He knows more. He knows a lot. Take a drink of water while you have to hydrate, chap. Dude, that was a sick fight. So do we not get a cool, awesome, like... Can we explain this, too? Like, a lot of things have happened in the past, like, half hour.
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
You guys finished all the Dr. Peppers and drinks on the marathon? We've been working on the Dr. Pepper and Dr. Thunder, but like the rest of it's kind of so we didn't buy like whole things of like the vanilla and the cherry or the strawberry or whatever it was. So we just bought like a single like bottle of those, so it wasn't like a big Oh, hey, it's me, hey. But like the Pib Extra, we got like a whole case because you couldn't find anything, so it was like, we got like a 12-pack of that.
So was I.
Not even the liters, like or maybe the liters, but like like they're like a Pepsi bottle, like, you know, like a bottle, like 12, however big those, like 16 ounce, however big those are. How big are these? It might be a liter. Yeah, so like the. Yeah.
If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there.
Like clear
alive.
sodas. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what I mean. Never been into clear sodas. Maybe it's like you like have a preference for one or the other. It's usually not like both. Jill looks super tired. She's had a rough day. No one's got killed.
Only thought we were shot of Titans, lot. Impile Odins.
Yeah, Waluders.
Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him?
Interesting.
Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Away.
So what do?
We pee our pants. We ask Torgal what the fuck is going on.
Go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Kinda cool they went for an English voice cast for the game.
Aye.
They like matched the lips to an English voice cast.
Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
I appreciate it as like an English speaker. I appreciate it, yeah.
Hey,
really helps
ready to go home?
sell the whole thing. Yeah, if fate is so determined to ruin this first kiss, we gotta make do. Just gotta hold each other close. Smear all this enemy blood all over each other. Yeah, we have mentioned it before. It's fine. It bears repeating that this does seem to be an attempt to appeal to a very particularly like a Western audience, and it's doing great. I Twilight Rose? What? I love it. It's great. We're over here. Let's make our way back to the hideout. How close are you to the end of the game? I don't know. I want to say we have at least one, probably two more streams. I mean, obviously we have at least one more. This is not the end of the game.
Look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No,
I would say two more streams.
Your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
Who were the people who were going to behead Jill? I believe they were Kupka's men. Hugo, the guy we were fighting, the guy, like, he was the Titan dominant. He's the Earth dominant, right? And he was mad that, this is all spoilers, by the way. We're like literally over halfway through the game, I'm sure. This is all spoilers for this, so if you care about the narrative, then turn me off. But we killed Benedicta, his girlfriend, who was the wind dominant. Someone, it's assumed Sid, sent her head in a box to him to show that she's dead. He's pissed. We fight. And he's like, yeah, no, I'm gonna behead your love interest because fuck you. You did it to me. So, yeah. And those people who were trying to do it were his men.
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
Is he associated with Clive's mother? So they've been in talks, effectively.
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read.
Is this going to be a thing that we have no idea about for a good while? Come on.
What happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
We're still trying to figure that out.
Will do.
So Clive's mom currently is like the Empress. She's like in bed with the Emperor of Sanbreque, which is like Bahamut. Well. It's the light people.
Thank you.
And Clive is her son, and she didn't want that to get out. So Hugo like sent her a note saying he knows. So they were trying to reach some sort of accord, basically, where it's like, don't tell anyone. But he's like, yeah, no, I'll tell people unless you do what I want, right? That sort of thing. The power of Earth. And Valisthea is Earth. I think it's the Earth. I think it's the land, effectively. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. When I say Earth, I mean like the planet we're on, or plane, or whatever. Attuning with Titan not only changes the element aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows access to the abilities such as wind up a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Titan's feet block. Oh, we just have a block now. Interesting. Just defend off incoming attacks. Press square immediately after perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. We have Royal Guard. Unfortunately, now I have to get rid of stuff. What was that? The blood of Fenrir? Excuse me? Hold on, you can't see this. Hold on. The blood of Fenrir? What? Oh, so our boy's Fenrir. Millennial Decay launches several elementally charged orbs at a single distant target. Ecliptic Howl conjures a healing aura to mend nearby allies' wounds. Howling Moon projects Torgal immediately in front of an enemy, causing damage-dealing shockwave. Smite of Rage triggers multiple explosions in front of Torgal, lifting all enemies caught in the blast into the air and vanish. Concentrates the moon's light on an enemy, forcing it to the ground. Isn't Fenrir another FF character or something? Yeah, they use like fantasy characters like generally like Bahamut and Odin and like Leviathan and Fenrir. These are all like mythical creature names, right? So yeah. Okay, he's an FF summon, yep. Our boy. It's our boy. It's our man. Okay, so we have to pick one. We can only have 3 icons equipped at any given time. So we're gonna go with Titan here. And he has wind up. We can charge it, and there looks like a perfect timing on it. And there's upheaval. Slam fist on the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold to increase. Can be used mid-air. Ooh. Oh boy, Titan channeled. So yeah, I was spoiled in the fact that I know who's here. I know this one, which one we're gonna get next. Okay, so mastery, we can master increases limit break gauge gained upon blocking. That's not really all that great. That's super cool. But guys, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Thank you all for coming out. It's been a wonderful pleasure to play this game again and stream again. Hopefully this doesn't freak you out too much. I will be streaming again on Sunday, most likely more of this, unless something comes up. I will let you know. Yeah, and so with that in mind, we are going to raid over to someone. Don't forget to check out the Discord if you want to interact with the community, and me specifically if you want to get to me or anyone else. That's a good place to check. Check out the YouTube channel for the VODs, check out the Twitter, and I'll post usually if anything is happening, most likely when I'm going live. Until then.